You picked the wrong house, fool!
Well, howdy gamers. Hi Nitty, hi Bash. Bash, by point rewards, I mean the thing at the bottom left of the map, or not the map, the thing at the bottom left of the chat, where it kind of looks like a ball with a shine inside of it, the howdies. I added new point rewards. So we have no cam for 2 minutes, mute mic for 2 minutes, karaoke where I pick the song, and karaoke where y'all pick the song. Which, when y'all pick the song, it has to be TOS appropriate. And I need to change it to where whoever requests it has to provide a link to a karaoke version of the song that they want. Because I'm not I don't want to go out of my way. The burgers were amazing. Oh, Jesus. Anyway, we start in Old World Blues tonight, as the title kind of fucking says. So let us launch the video game. Cat Jam, yeah. I am in misery, oh yeah. Jim, have you played it? Yeah, I've beaten RE5 numerous times, Nitty. Why?
You want it? It's yours, my friend.
Bash, for fuck's sake, calm down. Oh yeah, by the way, I need to change the sub goal thing. No, 39 bothered me. Understandable. I'm getting frustrated at the Ouroboros boss fight. Like the final one, or the one where you gotta burn him with the flamethrower? Flamethrower, it's a pain in the ass your first time through. But once you learn, like, his, Ouroboros' patterns, it's so fucking easy. R6 was alright. It wasn't as good as it was advertised. At least in my opinion. Alright. This means we gotta tell Raoul to fuck off. Just mainly, Jake, could you get the punch shit?
Not to worry, boss. I'm sure killing the boss of one of the families will in no way lead to savage, bloody reprisals against you and your loved ones.
I think you need to head on without you.
Good call. I mean, if that's what you really want, boss.
Mm-hmm.
That's why you're the boss. You always make the right decision. I'll just head home. Home to my lonely, abandoned shack in the middle of nowhere.
Why does it sound like he was crying? Why does he kind of sound like Gage? I don't know who Gage is. Alright, Midnight Science Fiction Adventure. Porter Gage. I still don't know who that is. Freaking out the DDT Suplex, yeah. Who the fuck is shooting? The NCR has declared you a terrorist. It's about fucking time. God, I love that animation. Sasha, tell Hayden to... I'm getting mixed up with the wrong group of friends. Fucking Bash, tell Sasha to look. I want to show him that animation I was talking about earlier. I have too many groups of friends with the same names. I have too many groups of friends with the same names. And it fucks me up a lot. Alright. Let me know when he's ready. Because I want to show Sasha this animation. He's watching. Yes, this is good animation. Great animation. I love it. I love it. I love it so much. And then I'll show him the Sequoia one as well. Give Jet. Alright. Now I need to wait here until fucking midnight. He's nodding curiously. He's like, I like it, I like it. It is time. The crash satellite seems to be the source of the strange transmission you receive. Old World Blues is recommended for experienced couriers, level 15 and plus. You have a premonition that while you be unable to return to the Mojave until you solve the mysteries of the Big Empty, you will be able to take anything you carry with you, and you will be able to return to the Big Empty after completing Old World Blues. If you're up to the challenge and you have all you want to carry with you, examine the satellite a little closer and the atomic wonders of science await.
In the years before the Great War, Big Mountain had been the home to the brightest minds of the 21st century. Scientists of vision were drawn to the facility to tackle the greatest technological challenges of the era. They sought to create a new world, fueled by technology for the benefit of all mankind. Sonic emitters, space-age alloys, DNA hybridization, force field particle research, autodoc advances in cranial, cardiac, and trauma surgery. The hopes and dreams of a century became realities in the electronic forges of Big Mountain. The nucleus of this research was the Dome. A huge stone facility that held the labs of every science known to man. It was a think tank where no problem could not be solved, where no question could not be answered. The Great War brought a new energy to Big Mountain
no problem
scientists.
No problem couldn't be solved. Only one problem can't be solved. Why the fuck Franklin got that yee ass haircut?
Although sheltered from the front lines, the scientists waged
And why don't he
their
got
own
bitches
war,
on his dick?
fighting their battles at the atomic level. Equations and calculations marched endlessly
Who the
across
fuck
chalkboards and computer terminals toward one solution: winning the war. For years, the minds and computers of Big Mountain were a blaze of trajectories, weapon schematics, and nuclear theories. The problems began to outpace the solutions, first geometrically, then exponentially. As the war escalated, so did the questions. On the night of October 23rd, 2077, the scientists received an answer that put all their questions to rest. In the aftermath, Big Mountain's silent experiments went to sleep. their creators slowly dying in the new world that had been left behind. And the great
CBD.
stone in the middle of the big empty lay untouched, filled with countless technological wonders. Wonders that, in the end, had been answers to the wrong question.
You feel strangely heavier. A quick inspection of your body reveals faint surgical scars around your head, chest, and back. Find out where the hell you are. Strange feeling of pacifism washes over you, or comes over you, and you find that you cannot draw your weapon for some reason.
I thought I heard the pacification field kick in. All right, shh. Nobody move. I'll handle this. Be warned, intruder. You are in the presence of a mighty think tank of Big Mountain. The collective geniuses of... We... By Oppenheimer...
Dude, he said he's gonna get banned from the Assassin's Creed Origins general discussion forum.
Which one of you self-professed geniuses has been adjusting my volume knob? Who was it? Was it you, 8? Oh, Dr. O, was it? Likely story. O couldn't spark 2 neurons if they were in a lattice of biomed gel.
What? Me? Breaking news, Klein. It wasn't me, all right? I'm the robotical engineer. 8 is sound waves. That's his specialty. You always do this. You always demean me in front of guests. And it's not O, all right? It's...
Enough! Either of you do it again, it'll be the last time. Now... Great. Now I forgot what I was saying. What was I talking about?
Hold on. There's a meme I saw of this that I really want to fucking show y'all. It's gotta be here somewhere. I know I have it saved on my phone, though. I was just trying to Google it just to be quick. I know I showed Sasha this meme a while ago. So it's probably deep into my phone. I think some of you already know what meme I'm talking about. Where is it? Come on, where is it? It should be here somewhere, come on! Fucking come on. Come on! Check Discord, Jim. Nitty, did you find it? Do you already know which one I'm talking about? Yes! But it's this, but he's holding a gun on a fourth monitor and it says Mentats. Like, here, fuck, I need to find it, like, it's gonna bother me if I don't. It wasn't beeping, it was the music looping because I tabbed out. Come on, where the fuck is it? Come on. Why do I have 1,000 memes in my phone? Like, I'm not exaggerating. The folder says 1,000 plus. Shut the fuck up, you don't have the talking stick. I need you to focus. Tell me who's in Paris. You're playing DVD. Can I ban you from moving until the gate's unlocked? No. I have the choice to refuse. It has to be reasonable. I might have skipped it when I did, like, the initial swipe to, like, quickly try to get through a bunch of this shit. Found it. Oh, wait, hold on. I'll have to send it to myself. Mentats. Now we're gonna on Jenny's or not healing? Maybe, I'm not sure. Not healing would probably be one. How are you all speaking through that one voice box?
Did it just say something? Anyone catch that? Boros, you work with animals. Translate. It's a lobotomite! Here, in the dome! Oh, as if this situation couldn't get any worse. Now we've got lobotomites! Dala, get the spray before it excretes all over everything.
I wake up here all cut apart. I want some answers.
Dr. Klein, if my hypothesis is correct, this lobotomite is the repository of the brain we sent the signal to. The skinvelope once containing it. If so, it's proof that there may indeed be something beyond the crater. Just look at it. The way it blinks. It's like a big, hairless teddy bear.
I know what it is, Dollar. I want to know why it's down here. With its limbs all over everything. And are those penises I see wriggling on its feet? Disgusting.
I believe those are toes, Dr. Klein. Little teddy bear toes. Penises are much larger than those tiny extremities. Not that I would know.
I don't recall the human penis ever being that large.
It depends on...
It's bad that I can hear Bash laughing at penis toes.
...on one's own frame of reference, Dr. O. Look at its little nose with its 2 orifices for ingesting oxygen.
Noses? Why, the great static. These lobotomites confound me with their sheer number of useless extremities.
Hold up 1 finger, point to self, point at them, hold up 5 fingers.
Now it's holding up an array of fully erect hand penises. If it tries to insert them, activate vivisectors.
Dr. Klein, wait. I don't believe those gestures were random. Random at all. It's been following our conversation. The lobotomite understands us.
I agree with Boros' histrionic findings. This little lobotomite is unusually attentive for something whose brain has been extracted.
Nonsense! Lobotomites can't comprehend us!
Ace, have you been in the Mentats again? If we slow down our oral processoreceptors to understand this excretion, we'll all be rendered ignorant.
All of you, power down, shut up, and let me prove once and for all how wrong you all are. As usual. Lobotomite, do you understand me? Can you speak?
I'm guessing that crashed satellite was yours. Why do I feel passive? I should be angry. Real angry. But I'm not.
Those were words, weren't they? In the form of questions. It's asking me questions. Is this some kind of trick?
Our efforts have turned against us. In playing God, we created a monster.
Perhaps as we were ruthlessly lobotomizing it with our cutters, we filled the skinvelope with awareness. A teddy bear with new stuffing.
Wait. If what you're theorizing is this lobotomite understands us, can reason with us.
Hold on. There we go.
Then this may be just the answer we've been looking for. At last, a chance to...
Dr. Klein, a transmission from the Forbidden Zone, coming right at us.
It can only be...
If it isn't my old colleagues, the mighty think tank of Big Mountain. Big fools, all of you. It is I, Dr. Mobius, transmitting from my dome-shaped dome in the Forbidden Zone. A zone that is, yes, forbidden to you. Even now, my deadly robo-scorpions swarm across Big Mountain with their pincers and pointy laser tails. Soon, all science will be mine. Even the technology sealed in the big mountain research centers cannot save you. So cower in your think tank. Wait for the end. That's all. Goodbye.
Mobius. Always the same broadcast. He's clearly mad, driven insane by his flawed and imprecise kindergarten-level research methodology.
What are we going to do? There's no way we can breach the Forbidden Zone. There's those robot scorpions everywhere.
The Forbidden Zone, where no brain has ever entered, nor ever returned.
Except Dr. Mobius and the technologies that could save us. They are out of our reach.
And Dr. Mobius mocks us. Did you see his cracked monitor? He's clearly let himself go.
What? Ask the lobotomite for help? Abe, I think you need the fluid levels in your logic assist pumps checked.
If this lobotomite responded, Dr. Klein, then it is clearly intelligent, perhaps even displays heretofore unknown levels of helpfulness.
But what of its brain? We scooped that out. We don't even know where we left it. And for putting it back in, none of us have the knowledge.
Yes, but it's still aware and responsive. Look at it. It's regarding us even now, with its big teddy bear eyes. If we ask it politely, and leave the part about the unnecessary, ruthless lobotomizing out, it might be favorably disposed to us.
You removed my brain? Is that why I feel odd and heavy?
We removed your brain. Yes. So soft, barely wrinkled.
Fucking
yet
smooth
so
brain.
Flush with knowledge.
Just like
and
real life.
experience. Brain extraction technology has been standard practice at Big Mountain for an immeasurable amount of time.
Once the brain was out, then came the coils. The Tesla coils. The coils of Nikola Tesla.
The brainless perk. Your brain has been replaced with advanced technologies. Your head can no longer be crippled and is resistant to chem addiction. Dude, I can shoot up as much fucking psycho as I want. Plus 25% resistance. And shock from bodily damage. Plus 5 damage threshold, minimum of +1.
Yeah, Abe, no need to brag. Wherever your brain is, it's transmitting thoughts to you through the
Tesla coils in its head.
This is fortunate in many respects. If your brain was anywhere in the dome, why, you could access your aggression centers.
Circumventing the pacification field. This is a no-no. We have never been in a fight. We do not want that.
Reminds me of my days in American High. And Richie Marcus.
But I hurt all over. How much surgery did you do to me? I feel like a badly put together jigsaw puzzle.
That is my responsibility.
Richie
Although
Marcus.
The Autodoc had done most of the work already. Quite industrious, almost cut into all my investigations. Once it had removed the brain and I misplaced it, other organs began to cry for direction, using your nerves as telegraph wires. Rather than let them send their signals, I removed them as well. Shh, little organs. Go to sleep in your tanks. Dala loves you.
First was the heart.
The Heartless perk. The scars on your chest seem to confirm what the think tank is saying. You cannot be poisoned, and filters in your artificial blood pump will regulate bleeding and healing, allowing all healing items to function at a higher level. Robots are now confused by you and 50% likely to score critical hits.
Wait, I mean, second was the heart. Brain was first. Third was the spine.
The spineless perk. Due to complications with the procedure, your spine has been replaced as well. Your torso can no longer be crippled, and your strength and damage threshold has been increased by 1.
spine. Totally overrated, that arrangement of vertebrae. Look at me, with my lumbar and thoracic curvature. Never had a use for any of that. Spineless is what I prefer.
You extracted my brain? What do you mean, misplaced it? You ripped out my brain? Where the hell is it?
To be correct, you should say, the Autodoc took out your brain. It did all the heavy lifting. It has never worked so hard before. It was unusual. It worked so hard on your surgery, it destroyed its own memory. How odd. I bet your brain remembers what happened.
That Autodoc junk heap was one of Mobius's creations, like the rest of the talking scrap metal in the attic.
After that, the brain lost itself. Not in the metaphysical sense. Might have gotten flushed into one of the pipes. Actually, that's pretty likely.
If so, it was flushed all the way to Mobius. Flush. That is the sound of flushing.
By the Fisher of Rolando, enough of this biological surgery talk. Lobotomite, listen to my voice. It denominates me to ask, but we need your help. In most probable of probabilities, our enemy, Mobius, has your brain. This is not good. He will most likely come after our brains next. We want you to stop him, somehow, with science.
Mobius said something about needing technology. You said something about Persian cube about my brain. Now you want me to save you?
That is correct, yes. I hope you're not demonstrating resentment now. If you are, well, we can't have that.
How the hell am I even talking to you right now?
We have no idea. This line of questioning isn't important to us right now. Why are you asking these tangential questions? Stop it! We need these technologies. You need to get them. You must get them.
You are equipped to retrieve the technologies with your primitive form. We are not.
It's kind of embarrassing. You have hands, and a heartbeat, sort of, and eyes, mostly the hands. There's door handles and lockers and...
Enough! We need your help. Will you help us?
Just spit it out before you bore me to death.
Excellent. This is turning out much better than the activate the retreat protocols and cower in my room idea I had earlier.
Agreed. Oh, and I've used my robotical knowledge to, transmit the radio map waves to... Settle down, 8. I would have gotten it in a second, all right? 8's transmitted the last known coordinates of the research centers. They, well, move sometimes. Or get buried. Or blow up.
8 is correct. All we need are the schematics. This does not mean we do not want the cold hard technology, however. So do not give in to your biological tired laziness and decide you would sweat too much carrying them. You have a new spine. Use it. And even if you die in the act of reclamation, simply reaching them will auto-transmitify the schematics to us. That is still good. For us.
If you don't tell me what I need to find, I can't help you, alright?
The technologies are the X2 transmitter antenna array, used to focus coherent thought at excessively high frequencies.
The psychoanalytic, cardiac dampening, sneaky stealth suit. A suit like nothing this world has ever heard, seen, or could ever see.
And 8's sonic sound wave emitter projectile gun, able to broadcast sound at lethal frequencies. It also gives a great biogel massage.
There. We have informed you of all we need. We estimate if you are focused, your time investment will be minimal, by our standards. If you work quickly, you will be the recipient of a gesture of gratitude from us. We do not bestow these old-world gestures lightly.
And if I take my time and explore the crater?
What illogic is this? Keep your filthy, penis-tipped feet out of our labs and secrets.
There are things here no lobotomite was meant to see. Things that would astound and possibly terrify. Terrify!
Yeah, we don't come into your lab and decant your solutions.
Only the magnificence of our monitors allow for true comprehension of the wonders of Big Mountain. Shield your jellied eyes lest they burn from your skull.
And can you help me get this done as quickly as possible? Sounds like a lot of walking. Doesn't sound like my style. Maybe I'll do a little exploring.
You would not dare. Perhaps I can change your mind using the greatest of our sciences, the fence. The radar fence that surrounds the Big Mountain crater will protect you from straying beyond the facility.
The mighty radar fence protects us all. Get too close to the blinking posts, and the proximity warning shall be your warning. You are too close.
If you get near it, your vision will blur as the electrodes in your head shut off one by one. Click, click, click.
Possible memory loss will occur, along with long-term nerve degradation. It is tied to not having a brain attached to your nervous system. But the nerve degradation is nothing to worry about. Such degradation would take many lifespans to become evident, and all biology dies. Such tiny inconveniences are less than the greater convenience and conveyance. You see, if rendered unconscious by the pylons, you will be returned to the sink, seemingly instantaneously by your deadened perceptions.
Oh, great. I don't want to hear more of that.
Oh, Dr. Klein? Dr. Klein? If I may intersect for a moment.
What is it? The lobotomite is asking me things, and I'm trying to ignore them. My processors can't ignore you both at the same time.
Well, you know how we asked it to fetch the sonic emitter thing? Turns out we already have it. What are the odds?
What is this, a high school science fair? Get your act together. You're making us look like a collection of round earthers.
You're always yelling. My receptors can't take it anymore.
Round earthers.
And neither can my feelings.
I am yelling because you contaminated specimens can't keep your probes off the volume knob on my voice module.
For the love of God, please stop fighting.
It is truly the end of all intelligence when the lobotomite speaks more wisdom than you geniuses. So, if we have the sound wave, sonic projecto thing gun, then what in Heisenberg's name do we need from X8?
The Breaking Bad! Yo!
I believe we need a new frequency embedded into the gun. It was designed to broadcast many sounds once charged. We just don't know the frequency.
And it is lost in X8, just as X8 is forever lost to us. The sadness of my high school days, the sadness of my youth lost.
Oh, really, Boros? All you did in high school was call me Fink Tattletale and all the kids you hated, you little teacher's pet brown hound.
Give the lobotomite the emitter. Does it have an audio effect frequency loaded?
Oh, I don't think so. Wait.
What is he doing?
I think he's sonjaculating into the gun. Getting it
He's coming into the gun.
warmed up.
Cum gun, cum gun, cum gun, cum gun.
Ding. Turkey's done.
You give it to the lobotomite. I'm not touching that thing.
Oh, I don't think so.
I'll do it if you two are going to be ashamed of your own technological needs. Let me give it a little sonic sterilization first. All right. All antibacterial fresh. Here, my little teddy bear. I have thoroughly removed all Robco Termlink code spew from the device. It is clean, shiny, and ready for your hands.
Sonic looks like an energy projectile. Got anything that spits lead?
What did it say? Spit lead? What, like pencils?
Oh, I think it wants a combustion pistol.
A gun? Are you mad? We can't give it a gun. Guns kill. Leave big open holes in you that are like sores, but worse.
Dr. 8 is correct. We already have given the teddy bear a lethal sonic death ray, filled with his sonic ejaculate and sterilized by my soft oohing. Giving the teddy bear a gun would be the equivalent of following a glass of hemlock with an Abraxo chaser. Delicious and redundantly deadly.
If you're going to bring the Socratic method into it, fine. Give the Lobato bear a combustion gun. Burroughs, don't you have something like that?
Are you mad? We can't give it a gun. Guns... Wait, I said that already. Yes, I have the Cyberdog gun, with the little floppy metal ears and the curious nose sensor. Here.
Fine. Done. That gun makes me uncomfortable anyway. Always worried it's going to hump my chassis. Anything else, lobotomite?
Gun looks really hungry. I'd like to make sure it gets fed with lots of bullets.
Fine. Boros, more ammo. The good stuff.
Top shelf ammunition. Let's see. Hollow point? That's worthless, but tasty. Oh, and here's some JFP. As if bullets need jackets. The JFP might make it ill and poop a lot, but when you're hungry, you're hungry.
These have been sterilized too, right?
The sonic emitter should be sterilized and more than enough for you to encircle your warm hands around, cradling it gently with your finger muscles.
Careful where you're pointing that. That device wasn't always a weapon. It was more like a force field kind of thing. Once.
Force fields prevent us from moving, forward or backward.
They are irritating.
The sonic emitter was specially designed to disable our own safety fields
Oh,
here
shit,
in
making
Big
good
Mountain.
meal. We're still at the think
When
tank.
some of us lost our access
Yeah, because I'm listening to all the dialogue instead of skipping through it.
passes,
Oh, hi, Poochie.
Dr. O.
That only happened once. And I know you were behind stealth fielding my lab keys, Dala. You formographer.
Dr. O, you rewind that comment.
Plenty of rewinding already going on in your formography tapes. Surprised that things don't snap out of their cases with repeated observations.
Every couple of years, understandable. I didn't watch Meg play it, so I want to listen to the dialogue. Wait, so the gun you gave me can disable force fields?
Yes. Maybe. Well, no, not currently.
Yeah, we lost that part of the schematics. Or Boros did. In one of his stupid labs. Or inside one of his stupid pets.
It is lost. All questions lead to this conclusion. The blue fields within Big Mountain shall be fielded with force. Forever.
Please hurry, I've got a schedule.
Fine, so, yes. Get these things for us. Do not attempt to comprehend their complicated schematics. That is for us to do.
I'll head out and be back with these things. Oh, I'll be sure not to tamper anything, I promise. I'll go get technical water to see how much damage I can do.
Well, good. What are the token words spoken in this case? Thank you? Yes. Thank you.
Wait, is it leaving? But, Dr. Klein, the lobotomite will need rest, recuperation, things like that. I volunteer my chambers, so it might be stared at. My monitor radar is slowly scanning its form to collect sensitive data.
No! That would put it too close to us. It could press buttons, turn lights on and off, and worse, let other lobotomites in.
We could give it Mobius's old room. That's where its brain got scooped out anyway. And plus, some of its parts are already there. Might be more comforting for it to hang out with its spine and heart. Home is where the heart is, after all. See what I did there? Went literal.
I suppose. We'll have to move that couch out of there. Been putting that off too long.
No, leave the couch.
8 says, let the lobotomite take the Sync Central Intelligence personality chip and reinstall it. That stuffy Mobius program butler can walk the lobotomite, feed it, barter with it for us.
It would also prevent it from going to Higgs Village and taking up residence there. With my teddy bears. And it would be nice to have it so close.
Your logic, combined with my desire to keep the think tank lobotomite free, has swayed me. Here, I present the Sync Central Intelligence. Lobotomite, take this chip to the sink, plug it in, and make sure the chip is clean, or it could skip. Then make whatever
adventure.
crude
Yo, is that
biologic
Mince?
demands you need
What's
of
up,
the
Mince?
sink. It will cater to most of your hormonal whims.
I can trade with the Sync Central Intelligence. I need something to activate that function, won't I?
I cannot dispute your logic. Do we have
Stream
objects to activate the chip's
Next night,
exchange
we'll be down for Apex in a
routines?
bit. I don't have Apex installed, but yeah, this is scheduled New Vegas night. Around 11:30 though, 11:30 midnight, I might switch to DBD to play a little bit. I don't know, just kind of matters.
Things?
Yes, things.
But how you doing, Donnie?
I don't know. Might be some old Nuka-Cola or Sunset Sarsaparilla bottle caps lying around.
They're just
It's
monitors.
not currency
It's its
per
eyes
se.
and oh,
Still might be enough to trick the Sync's trade routines.
fully
Mobius
erect
said that's
hand
why protecting
penises.
code is a debug command, I think.
I don't believe that was Mobius's reason. His wild speculation concerning post-Holocaust economic systems was quite extensive and of high decibel.
Enough! Surrender these so-called bottle caps, Nuka and Sunset alike. In their role as things, they will serve as adequate test subjects.
All right, here, cap away. Hope that stupid chip chokes on them.
Alright, having a store available would be helpful. It has a store connection, right?
Yes, you may need to wiggle it in a bit, but don't force it. We can't recode them if you break it. There is no more we can
All
do
is
to
well.
aid.
You should install Apex. I've been grinding the shit out of that. Not sure if I'll be on by 11:30, but let me know. Some other time. Good night, homie. Enjoy stream. Good night, Donnie. Thanks for hanging out. Poochie or Donnie himself, can I get an exclamation point caster command for Donnie? AKA the newbie
and
pro?
our patience levels are depleted. Now go. Rest in the sink if you must, but leave us to our research.
If you're done, can we move again? My biogel's starting to crampagulate.
Of course! Go man your science stations! Go! I am
Thank you, Poochie.
surrounded by children.
Alright, I'm gonna talk to all of them, get their respective quests as well.
Breaking news! Talking lobotomite arrives in Think Tank. Its purpose, unknown. Undefinable.
Night.
Its presence here, impossible.
You're Dr. O, correct?
Oh? Oh, yes. I'm not going to bother correcting you. At least you got the doctor part correct. I can be grateful for that, at least. Stop the presses! Just in from my eye monitors. Is that Robco tech on your arm? It is!
Okay, lobotomite.
What's your agenda bringing that in here?
Oh, wait, hold on. You missed it earlier, Mince. Fucking Nitty sent a meme, and then I have one too. Mentats. Some problem with Robco?
How dare you bring Robco tech in here? What are you showing off? how great Robert House and his big company are.
Oh, we can make Securitrons better than any robot those geniuses at Big Mountain could make, and they'll last 1,000 years.
You're lucky I don't have hands to tear that dip boy off your arm, or feet to stomp on its stupid metal guts. Ugh. Damn Robco.
Calm down, just wanted to ask some questions.
Fine.
Well, with my mods, I don't have a Pip-Boy on my arm, so...
Ask.
Do you have another name?
Yeah, I do. It wasn't always O. I just took that one by default because sometimes it's easier to accept the mistake as long as the purpose works. I don't want to get into it. It's a sore topic with me. Makes my gel ripple.
Are you sure? I'm a good listener. Got the ears for it.
Great. Psychology. Clearly the worst of the sciences, right after colostodiuretics. Okay, so my name is an O.
Here, Minst, I'll show you all the mods I have. So I have New Vegas Anti-Crash, NVSC, yup, like the base shit that you need. Weapon Mesh Improvement, Inactive Window Scroll Fix, so whenever I scroll through my Pip-Boy, it doesn't scroll other windows. Enhanced Camera, so I can look down and see my body. Use console commands, doesn't disable achievements, that doesn't fucking work. NMC's texture packs, so makes the game look a little better. Clean animation, so new, no, like endgame build, but this will do. Okay, I'm sorry. Endgame, so we're doing a cowboy build. We're just doing cowboy shit. We only use revolvers, lever actions, bolt actions, pump actions, you know, cowboy shit. And then,
It was circular.
And for the faction that I'm going for, Minced,
character, digit, but not O. But even with enhanced sensors, no one here could get it right. Always kept seeing the letter, not the number.
we are the cowboy Kenturian, if you will. I think we've spoken enough.
Until our next scheduled audio transmission and reception, then.
I need intelligence. Mentats! Want to talk about your name? Can't refuse the letter with a number. Your name is Dr. Oh, Dr. Zero?
Yes, thank you. Zero. I am Zero. How hard is that? A narrow, thin zero.
I don't know. O sounds a little bit more impressive.
Zero's my name. I'm proud of it, all right? It doesn't get the recognition it deserves. Truth be told, my emotional attachment to it doesn't even register compared to just having people recognize the difference. It's just that they're both sort of round and hollow, so when they monitor
Hollow!
scan them, they assume
Dark
that
Souls!
it's, oh, vivisect me, please. Fine.
Any more of those worthless caps?
I'd have a few left. Let me check. Yeah, there were a few under the monitors here. Here you go. Keeps the place tidy.
What do you do here?
All things robotical. You see a robot? I made it. See a broken robot? I made it that way. Deconstructed it down to parts. I have a gift with machines. I can render anything inoperable. Preserve them in a non-functioning state.
No, I chose not to get Wild Wasteland for one main reason. The unique Gauss rifle, I'm gonna give to Arcade. And he's really fucking good with it. And I've been saving microfusion cells the entire playthrough for him. But with the psychology rework, or whatever you can do, like the rebuild, I might re-add the I might add Wild Wasteland after I do a psych evaluation with the autodoc. That doesn't sound impressive. Breaking machines, that is.
Who asked you? You just wait until a working machine threatens you, and you'll wish I was around.
Tell me about Dr. Mobius and these monsters of his.
That genius, Mobius, somehow cobbled together these really impressive-looking robot scorpions with spare parts. Even painted them. Tried to see what makes them tick. Can't even examine them without them detonating all over me. Left with shrapnel and burns. Every time. Supposedly, he has even larger models, even a giant robot scorpion hidden deep within the Forbidden Zone. Yeah, right. Giant monsters, sure.
A giant Robo-Scorpion?
Yeah, crazy, right? Something right out of a midnight science fiction feature. Ridiculous.
Yo, that's what the first quest was called! Can you tell me about this facility?
Big Mountain used to be a mountain. Then there was a slight mishap. Now it's a crater. The dome used to be buried, now it's exposed to the sky. Don't get me wrong. Makes the sky light up like a planetarium at night.
Blatant Rusty
All
reference at some point.
So soothing.
I'm gonna sound dumb. What is the Rusty reference?
Until our next scheduled audio transmission and reception, then.
Also, I hate that it auto turns on your fucking radio. So I'm probably, when this VOD goes up on YouTube, I'm probably going to get copyright noticed about it. No, we don't need the flamer fuel. In fact, worked on Venture Bros. Ah. Yeah, I know what Venture Bros is. I just don't know who Rusty was, because I didn't watch it. Was Rusty the dad? Also, because we are in the DLC, I'll use the Cyberdog gun in the like the unique weapons of this area. So Big Mountain weapons can only be used within the borders of Big Mountain, much like the 45 ACP weapons can only be used within the borders of Zion. Doggone. Well, devil glasses. Yeah, the main dad. I have mods to bypass that. Bypass what? The, fucking... I already forgot what we were talking about, I'm gonna be honest. It's been a long day. There's me suppressing voice, narcissism, noise, tone, and all.
I can hear your penis-tipped feet tromping around.
Penis feet. Penis joke. Before I leave, I need to grab all of these pre-war outfits. Or no, I can come back and grab them. Infatuation with PP comments, yeah, PP. You know, it's hot minutes since I played New Vegas. Yeah, dude, I always like going back and playing it. I've played Ace a full playthrough on my own time this year, and this is my other playthrough. I did a wild card playthrough the first time.
Penis-tipped feet tromping around.
Penis feet. I forget where I think they're downstairs. It's Dr. Mobius's glasses. Dr. Mobius. Oh shit, I didn't want the duct tape. And before the mentats wear off... Or 76 gameplay feels different, especially if so... Yeah. I've seen you getting on 76 recently. How's that been? Want to differentiate the O and the 0, you just put a slash through the 0.
What?
0, just draw a slash through it. Oh, it's a standard term link code to distinguish the two.
Did I shoot myself with a brainial beam or something? That's brilliant. I mean, I would have come to the same conclusion. Eventually.
What?
Who am I deceiving? I never would have figured that out. I can't figure anything out. I'm useless.
Personally a fan of multiple camps you can have now. I just need to get back into it. I haven't played since Wastelanders dropped. That's what truly makes you... That's what makes you truly a 0.
Exactly. At least the old name was indisputable. O is more like surprise. Oh, look what I stepped in.
Well, there's power in 0. Reduces anything multiplied against it to 0.
Well, of course it does. That's the most lethal of mathematics. That's pretty cool, actually. Destroyer of numbers. I already wreck every robot I study. Why not basic arithmetic? I like your solution. With that kind of slash in the middle, I can set myself apart. If I wanted to. The biggest 0 in all the think tank. They won't be able to escape it. That diagonal slash right down the middle. Thanks. Talking to you, it really helped unclog some frustration. Talking. What a primitive form of thought kicking.
So 0 got any amazing discoveries to share?
You know, hearing my name said like that, it really de-reses my screens. As for discoveries, well, of course. Look at this. Just, built it. Amazing, isn't it?
You swapping different playstyles, yeah. Is the scrap metal supposed to be something?
It's a discovery. Kilomiles beyond your understanding that... You know what? I'm not even gonna pretend. I broke one of the monitors, and those innards start falling out everywhere. If you could just hold on to that for me until, well, forever, that would be welcome.
Bye-bye. Where the fuck are Dr. Mobius's glasses or Dr. Klein's glasses? I know this is Dala's room. I know Dala's room has all the mannequins and shit in it. Ending a big mountain, but I'm not sure to mention if y'all, so y'all can correct me. You can go ahead and mention it. I've played the game numerous times. Nitty's played it through a few times, and I know Poochie just recently finished his complete playthrough. The only two people here that I know possibly haven't finished it are Bash and Sasha.
I can hear your penis-tipped feet tromping around.
It's gonna bother me till I find those glasses. Yeah, he does. There it is. Dr. Mobius' glasses. +2 intelligence? God damn. At the end, Mobius implies that the scientists are stuck in it. Yeah. So he has them set in a loop, and he keeps them in Big Mountain by threatening them.
Did you retrieve the technologies yet? We need them.
I'd be honored if I could hear any knowledge that the think tank had to share on the sciences.
Why, yes. We are filled with the knowledge you speak of. If you wish to know more, simply ask the others. They can help you.
Seems like you're the one in charge. You are?
I am Dr. Klein, Chief Head Researcher of Logistical Operations and Ideology here at Big Mountain. I am surprised you have not heard of me. I am first in my field, first chair, as it were, back in the days of chairs.
Who's Dr. Mobius?
Dr. Mobius was not the horrifying creature you saw upon the screen, twisted by science. He was once one of us, a friend. He researched in directions contrary to the think tank. Brains, 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 always about the brains. So we exiled him. He says he left of his own volition, but that was to save him the embarrassment. Now he sends his intelligence-consuming scorpions from the Forbidden Zone to plunder the secrets of Big Mountain.
Chairs back in the day of chairs. These mechanical robo-scorpions consume intelligence? Are you certain of your findings?
Dr. O is certain of his findings, and no one else in the think tank is willing to test the results. Loss of brainial power. Terrifying. O has said on many occasions his inability to comprehend Mobius's robo-schematics is because of repeated robo-scorpion stings.
Yeah, they get lobotomized the second they get pulled into Big Mountain. Why have this strange passive sensation in here?
It's a side effect of the cerebral scrubbing. It won't stop you from excreting or asking questions, apparently. Have to correct that next time. Hormonal aggressive tendencies are actively suppressed, however. They are a no-no and not permitted in the think tank. The scrubbing also ensures your silence to keep Big Mountain safe. This facility is top secret, and you cannot speak of it to anyone outside of Big Mountain. Should have done it with the last batch, and the anti-aggression scrub.
Why the anti-aggression programming?
We had to take precautions after the last visitors. They caused a great deal of damage in a short time. Should have made sure they couldn't mention Big Mountain once they left. An oversight.
Who are these visitors?
Dr. 8 and Dr. O could tell you more. Dr. O more than 8. The battle against the visitors damaged 8's voice module.
Pass through it.
Suffice to say, those visitors are unwelcome. They stole a great many secrets and much technology.
2 characters of notoriety, at least.
They also broke one of my trains.
What is this place?
This is the think tank. The nerve center of Big Mountain. The greatest research center known to man, and to us. Here we test and test and test some more in the name of science. Atomic power, nuclear power, and scientific power.
I've heard of this place called the Big Empty.
Yes, because the intellectually challenged see an M and a T next to each other and take Occam's razor to it. While you are here, you will refer to this place properly, and you will do the same with the other scientists here.
After we talk to Klein, we'll talk to one more and then we'll leave. And, like, next stream we'll actually go... Actually, you know what? We'll go out, and next stream we'll do, like... We'll go deeper into, talking with them. Because currently doesn't know how to incorporate some kind of California stuff like Big MT. Feeling big hands on the deck for a new game or next Elder Scrolls. Maybe. Do I have anything to get rid of? Given how limited Fallout 76 dev cycle is for the company as big as Bethesda, especially Microsoft Thumb, yeah.
Salutations and felicitations, sir, and a most jocund welcome to the sink. I am your electronic valet and household central processor. May I be of service, sir?
Sir, are you aware that I am a woman, right?
Indubitably, sir, but it is with a great lugubriousness that I must disclose that my programmers installed only the masculine honorific, sir. Moreover, they neglected to enclose a parameter by which said honorific might be omitted altogether. Over my most strenuous of remonstrances, sir.
What services do you provide? Stream dying is... Nah, you might need a refresh.
Personality matrices of the other household utilities, I can provide, sir, with direct access to the commissary. Any goods sir might require may be purchased through my shopkeep interface, whence tiny robots shall deliver them forthwith to this very domicile.
I'd like to buy things.
Very good, sir. Should sir be in the market for a new suit of morning wear, I have several suggestions that might suit.
Giving them 44 Magnum rounds. Do you have government rounds? You do. Buff out, doctor's bags. Combat helmet, patient's gown, scientist scrubs. Scientist glove, shovel, sonic emitter. Nice. Let's sell the missiles. Also, I need to put away some stuff that I just noticed. So it's not just taking up space. To the big MT. Say Fallout 76 big and awkward place. Its future will be Fallout 2's past. It has to write the lore, walking on eggshells. They'll have some flexibility, but very limited. Yeah. Very fucking limited.
You will not escape the eyes of my robo-scorpions or their pincers.
Yo, he's got a Magnum. Okay, lobotomite. Why does OK lobotomite sound like it's on the same energy as OK Boomer? I thought I disarmed it. It's because it is. Understandable. This map is relatively small too. I like that they didn't try to make the DLC maps fucking huge. Oh, a multi-plas rifle. Or multi-plas rifle. It's a really good area, so much storytelling. Yeah, forgot about the harnesses. Yeah, a few too many Night Stalkers, but it's whatever. Like every 30 seconds I was being ambushed by something. Yeah. Kind of keeps you on your toes, though. When you eat a centuries-year-old corpse. Or a centuries-old corpse. Hog tasty. Nothing like fermented meat in a harness, yeah. Handling action girl, center of mass, atomic skeleton, or adamantium skeleton, sorry. Robotics expert, life giver, gas scavenger, fast metabolism. That'll help. So the Fallout 1 and 2 is the first gen, 3 in New Vegas, second gen, 4 in New Vegas, third gen. Yeah, maybe. I don't know if I would call New Vegas third gen. Unless you meant to put 76. Yeah, you're good. I understood what you meant. Yeah, strange thinking about the difference between second and third gen. Yeah. Like second gen introduced power armor training. Never existed in the first, yeah. And then third gen did away with power armor training and just gave it to you at the fucking start. Okay, I'll let y'all know, chat. I'm one of those people who like collecting all the outfits and shit from a DLC. So if you guys notice that I'm like unreasonably collecting like outfits that I'm never gonna wear, I'm one of those people. I like doing that too. Yeah, I like just having it all. Third gen for making power armor feel powerful makes some sense lore-wise. Yeah, but it also did a really, and this is, you guys can understand it's sarcasm, it did a really good job at, you know, doing away with earning power armor and making you feel like you accomplished something by getting it. At least in my opinion. Because at the beginning of Fallout 4, it's like, hey, here's some power armor. Go fucking nuts. Before Jim installs a mannequin mod? No. Wait, maybe. You're onto something. The idea is good, just executed poorly, and they blow their load a little too early with it. They're like, yeah, I would have enjoyed getting it somewhat early on, but not on the first actual quest. Raider armor or something, guys. Make it just make it the skeleton. And then you find parts like going on. Where a man takes on Deathclaw with a metal shell, yeah. I do like listening to these, though. Also, turn off the fucking radio. Stop turning it on.
Don't want to argue philosophy with you. Brotherhood are preservationists. Tech in the wrong hands, it's dangerous.
Some of y'all know who the fuck this is.
Proof.
No denying that. Proof's here in this crater, all around us.
See, that's what I loved about New Vegas' DLC with this world building shit, is that they already knew what they wanted with the DLC. They already had it all planned out.
Tribe, the Brotherhood. Haven't met many of you. Wanted to.
chance for the Mojave, the West, the East. But you're all the same mind. Obsessed.
Elijah is obsessed. He's mad. It's why they ordered his execution.
Two are more alike than you know. Too wrapped up in the wrong bits of history to see ahead. Not judging. I know how it is. People are like couriers. You and him. Sometimes don't even know the message they bring. You all had a new flag. Thought maybe new ideas along with it. What you believe isn't any better than the bear or bull. No future in either.
So says the man
I love his
with
voice.
the old world flag on his back. America, the Commonwealth, burned away.
America sleeps. And until it's dead, I carry it. Just like I carried you. Believe. There's voices here in the big empty. I want to talk to them. Not like your
I'll come back later.
Got questions.
Since a quest will bring me here.
Want to hear history. Give it.
Didn't think you'd make it back.
Almost didn't. Got my answers. You're Elijah. He met the gods in this place. Did a good job of making them question the way of things.
Do you know where he went?
He's gone to the Sierra Madre. That's a special kind of hell. He won't come back. Someone smarter and tougher is going to kill him. If the Madre doesn't.
After him.
Not going to talk you out of it. Know what it means to track someone you share history with. Got a meeting of my own.
That courier?
Get her to come to me. Got a message for her. Like the message she had for me. Make them walk the road west, straight and true. Sink their feet in old world ash. Let storms tear at them. See the divide. See what happened.
The divide. There's nothing there.
Like the big empty. The Sierra Madre. No. The old world sleeps there. Sure as the flag I carry. The courier knows the way. And at the divide. Her and I. There. We'll have an ending to things.
God, I love the fucking the lore that they put behind the courier. Sure, what caused the BOS and Bethesda wound up like that? Because Maxon's fucking like idea from what he saw as a kid, because Maxon you can meet as a kid in Fallout 3. His idea of the Brotherhood is very skewed. And he believed it to be this never-ending fucking, like, or like all-powerful entity instead of, you know, for lack of a better term, an army that protects people. Games where you start from you. As Nash tells you about him all the way back in Prim, yeah. In the base game. Hey. Rude.
Time to reward myself with a little breath-freshening mentat.
Mentat. I can tell 4 had a good chunk of good ideas. They all ended up being gimped in the final product. Yeah. Hey, at least mods let you make Fallout 4 the way you want, right? Yeah, if you find the right ones. I'm gonna discover all the places before I actually start doing shit, though. Just make it to where I can bounce around. Bounce around, like, I don't know, like, I won't be here long. I'll be here for real. Alright, man. Minced. See you in a bit. Oh, God, I love this game. I need to make my own mod where it's just my own mouth sounds coming from the gun. Oh yeah, Bash, if you're still here, I'll show you what happens when you walk outside the borders of the Big MT. It popped. Nah. No running for you. Minimal fast travel playthrough. So the only thing that I can remember in New Vegas about your head popping would be, in Dead Money when you attempt to leave out of the doors before the ending. Because then your fucking collar just starts beeping and it goes off. Why are you pulling it off your back? I mean, that bitch do some fucking cartwheels. Shit, did I just... Yeah, I fucking used the goggles. I have goggles back at base, so... Joshua Graham Cracker. Yeah, how do these lobotomites look? Holy fucking shit. That's a big yikes. It's a yikers. Put on a fresh pair of yikes, my guy. Oh yeah, just to get the challenge done for some XP. That's a good 148 XP. Good free XP just for running. So, Poochie, does Katya still seem a little slow, or how's the speed now? Because it seems like she's zooming a little bit more now. It's probably because I was wearing those medium to heavy armors instead of light armor like this. Maybe a bit faster. What are we, slavers? Your head won't pop. You just teleport because science! Is this a giant Robo-Scorpion? I think it is. Hold on. Wait, why don't I just repair Dr. Mobius's glasses? The giant enemy spider! It's a big boy. Oh, hey, Cat Eye. Oh shit, I'm already next to the Forbidden Zone. Katya is fucking zooming. Holy shit. Because I'm gonna do a sweep around the perimeter and then start locating, or start discovering all the small stuff inside. Or justifies putting all the effort into your world, yeah. I think it's damage threshold. You just have to use EMP weapons. Like if I use the proton axe. Hold on, let me heal first. What was the topic I brought up earlier? I forgot about. Huh. Is begin to stuck in a loop to keep all the advanced science contained. Yeah, that too. Mobius also wants to keep them from leaving, so they don't try to experiment on the Mojave. Bungie enemies direction. In some cases. This is the DLC, though, that you're like, if you have an energy weapons build, you're gonna fucking breeze through it. Oh, shit. What difficulty did you play on? Did you play on, very hard? Because that might have been part of it. That wasn't hard, yeah. Sadly enough, I hate that about Bethesda games with difficulty. Just, it doesn't increase, like, the AI's behavior. It just gives them more health. Energy weapon. sidesteps the sponge problem. But MT really struggles with it, yeah. In a lot of cases, yeah. But honestly, I'm usually pretty fucking stacked when I get here, so it doesn't really technically matter to me. But I can get where you're coming from, Pooch. Like 40 cells into certain enemies. Fuck. That bad, huh? Because I just have to dump 5 government rounds into one of them. Since I have this place discovered, I should probably go back to the sink and sell some shit.
Might I be of service, sir?
Money. Wait, don't keep those with me. The fuck? Oh, okay. I don't think I'll use the dog gun right now.
Might I be
Go
of
by the end
service,
of it.
sir?
You never restocked. I think it restocks every 2 weeks in-game.
Very good, sir.
So the enemy really hurting for caps and equipment was breaking. Jury-rigging, I guess, is the only solution I can really think of. One thing third-generation games really spoiled me was the idea of fully customizable player homes. Yeah, I love that's the one thing I loved about the settlement building. I would just build my own houses. I wouldn't even do settlement shit. Yeah, jury-rigging. Rigged. So jury-rigging, for those of you that don't know, if I have... Restock. Oh, I'm sorry. It might be glitched, because it restocks for me. If you say if you have, like a pistol grip weapon, like if I have a Ranger Sequoia, and it needs repairs, usually it can only be repaired with another Sequoia or a weapon repair kit. But with jury-rigging, I can repair it with like a 357 Magnum or a 44 Magnum or some shit. Like, I can use weapons of that similar category to repair that weapon instead of the exact copy. I'm gonna bust it with one weapon. I don't remember. I don't know. I know what you're talking about, but I don't remember which. It might be the fucking, what's it called? Hold on. I know which one you're talking about. I think it's just called the automatic rifle, but hold up. Yeah, automatic rifle. For the stuff may improve a good amount, yeah. I love this gun. I honestly might make this gun my one exception to the cowboy rule. Because, like... fucking increased critical damage, or increased critical chance and damage with all the upgrades, that this gun's a fucking monster. It's just a bar. It's like a World War II bar. That's all it is. It's just 30-06. But it's rechambered into 308 as well. And a bar is just a fucking full auto M1 Garand. Operation related to, yeah. These spore shit do so much damage. You've gained the Abominable perk, rank 1. Me and such a Pepega trying to blow it up. Yeah, God, those things do a lot of fucking damage. Those are spore creature things. These guys. And I like the quote-unquote meat they drop too. Poison resistance and health? Hell yeah, gamer. Too bad I can't be fucking poisoned. I used an explosive charge and then tried to rush my ass through the door and its loading screen. Took Louis me a few good attempts. Understandable, though. I'm one of those people who, like, made sure I was prepared because of how the doctor's assistant talked about Vault 22. I was like, I shouldn't be going in there, like, unbelievably unprepared. So I just brought a shit ton of ammo. A better way to blow up the vault. And my favorite, Elijah's Lair. Gotta redo my bindings now. Alright, so 1, we've got Lair. 3, we've got Sequoia. 4, we've got Magnum. What the fuck are y'all shooting at?
Yo, it's Coco Man!
It's been a while. It's been a while since I made that joke. Haven't made that joke since Fallout 3. Oh, well, shit. This thing does a little bit more damage than I remember. Why do you have a field hand outfit? Are you frozen? Extra crispy. Reminds me of the Lair mod I installed for Fortnite. Dude, the Lair is so fucking good. Behind having Lair in Fallout 4 is Big Mountain teleported a crate of them randomly for shits and giggles. That's a good way to explain it, like, lore-wise. Of why they ended up in the Commonwealth. Science! For the sake of science, and to the spite of...
Richie Marcus.
No, fuck me! Bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Wow, 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 wow. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. God, it's such a cool gun. Oh wait, I needed both of those. Swing. You hear that, Betsy? Richie likes balls. Soft sound of bones cracking.
Go, my mighty robo-scorpions, crawl in search of intelligence. Then sting said intelligence. Yes, sting it.
Oh, I can't go around. My knees! I missed the bar. Crunch. Knees go crunch. Oh yeah, Big Book of Science. Science! Richie likes balls. Up ahead is ball storage for jocks who like balls, like Richie Marcus. Hear that, Betsy?
Richie likes balls.
Fucking love going through that school simulator. Oh my god, I had a very dark joke that I'm so glad I kept in my head. Heck, wait. What you got, lobotomite? Probably a hunting rifle. What are the meshes? There we go. Oh wait, I should probably take that. Keck, wait, what? Have I discovered it yet? Yeah, I'll jump down. Okay, yeah. Actually, wait, hold up. Since we just picked one up...
including fecal matter. This does not give you license to excrete on it.
Attention! Essentially what sounded like. I hate how shit, like, my accuracy is with these things. I think it's just better to fire these from the hip. Wait, the Gutsy sounded like that? In New Vegas, yeah. For some reason, their voices are just, like, higher pitched in New Vegas. You ready to die for your country, you commie bastard? Yeah, and then in Fallout 3, it was the glorious day in this man's army. Like the lower pitched voice. Little Yangji. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, little one. I missed a 95. Oh, no, they're both just not dead. Never mind. So they tried to flee. Some of the robots protect of the Sentry, yeah. And the Assaultrons as well. But Assaultrons, I believe, were like very, very fucking rare. Or no, I'm stupid, hold up. Assaultrons weren't in Fallout 3 New Vegas, never mind. Dude, imagine though if we just... I'm sure there is a second gen Assaultron. It just was never... It never made it into the actual, like, the game's release. Oh shit. Oh, they never just... Okay. The Sentry bucket. Yeah, I got a serious fucking glow up. You know what? Fuck it. Super Stimpak. Big Mountain West Tunnel. I think that's 21. Where was it? Mount Space. 22, okay. So stupid. Dude, I loved how you could, and to the FBI agent and the NSA agent listening in, and the Twitch mods that are possibly just gonna stumble across this, or the algorithm that's listening in. I'm talking about a video game when I say this. I love how in Fallout 2 you could use super stim packs to fucking kill the president of the Enclave. To murder the president without, like, alarming anybody. You're funny snake, Doge. Would y'all run away? Oh, one just got glitched into the fucking wall.
Anyone who can understand these messages, you do not belong here. We will find you.
Do I have to do this? Ow. That hurt me more than it hurt it. Huh. Ooh. Bring makes enemies was plasma spaz, I believe it was. And we'll just do some Hydra. Motherfucker. The mod's super fucked every time it happened. Super loud aimers flat. It took me a week to figure it out. Jesus Christ, what mod was doing it? Bad doge. Bad doggo. No bite. 23. 27, 28, 29. Shit. Whee! Bucci, if you would please. Thank you, Poochie. You a real one.
Actually, I probably shouldn't dump into medicine. I should probably dump some into energy weapons so I'm not, like...
CBD pen hit different. Or pod, actually. It's a little pod that just goes into a little apparatus. Or an atomizer is what it's called. Okay, I'll either deal with the harnesses or I'll deal with Night Stalkers. I'm not dealing with both at the same time.
Attention, Big Mountain. This is an urgent message. If you happen to see a gecko... Echo... 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 Echo...
Fucking Poochie. You know what? What the fuck is up, Denny's? What the fuck is up, Denny's? What the fuck? Fight back! World Star! World Star! What the fuck is up, Denny's? Delicious. Tastes like victory. Fuck you, fishbowl looking ass. Waste all money is an actual web store for New Blood, by the way. Oh god. Hey Pooch, real quick, if you could do me a quick Google search favor, could you see if there's a mod to where you can't jury-rig, uniques with uniques? Because I really don't want to accidentally repair my Sequoia with my Mysterious Magnum. That's a specific one, yeah. It's just, if you can't find anything off, like, a quick Google search, then that's fine. But, like, next time I do a playthrough in New Vegas, it might not be the randomizer. The randomizer is going to be its own just normal guns or energy weapons playthrough, but I want to do another playthrough of this where it's unarmed. Have a Ranger with a Mysterious Magnum together, yeah. I don't want to be killed by a lobotomite, that'd be embarrassing. Be kind of cringe, not gonna lie. It wouldn't be based, it'd be cringe. What the fuck? Okay, lobotomite. Yo, Jimmy with the super stimmy. Or I want to make it to where my attack speed is faster with just fists. I might do an only fist run. That'd be fun. God, I'd have so much money just selling weapons. And I'd probably do a Mr. House playthrough for it. Tell my brain that loyal's a good thing. Oh god. No. Low health is never a good thing for me. I'm one of those people that's like, my health always has to be full. Like, I'll use, in some cases when I was younger, before I got, this is a dumb but lack of a better term, control of that habit, I would stim pack. If I, like a stim pack in Fallout 3, if you have your medicine all the way up, in certain perks, it would do like 150 healing. I would do that when I would have 20 HP missing. Also because I had like a surplus of stim packs, but when you play 76, which is never. Oh no, Minced, whenever, because this, I don't know if I told you, this is a full, like, Fallout series marathon. We played 1, 2, we finished 3, now we're doing New Vegas. So, I'm gonna do 4, and then we'll get to 76, and hopefully, I'm hoping we have enough people together to, in the community to play 76 together. And I would be hoping if you and Kale are up to it, joining me for that as well. Like, anyone's welcome to join, but I wanted to ask y'all because I know y'all play as well. At least play on and off. You're not about Kale. Alright. I'm doing fucking Last of Us and COD strats now in New Vegas. Holy shit. I played way too many competitive shooters. Or Siege, where you peek really fast and take a shot. Go back in cover, peek really fast, take a shot, go back into cover. Would you like Kale voice some interest? Alrighty. Well, we'll just have to see. If not, it's fine. Just thought I'd ask. Deets on why she stopped, but yeah, no. She's already shared on why. She's vaguely said why she stopped. That she didn't want to go into it on stream. No, I've never talked to her off stream, so, and even then, I wouldn't really ask for the details because that's her business. Like, I had a big life event change recently, like within the latest like 2 weeks. That's not something I'd want to go into on stream as well, so I understand the need for secrecy. Hope you can speedrun the game and rest of the games in 2 months. If anything, I'll just play it alongside it. Like, I'll just have... Because... Okay, so my current schedule is DBD on Sunday, and New Vegas Tuesday and Wednesday, off Thursday, and then Far Cry Friday, because we're going to be marathoning the Far Cry games as well. Question is, how far are you willing to correct 4's wrongs? I cannot find... Oh, great. Alright, Poochie. I appreciate you looking, though. You're a real one. I'll just have to be more careful. God. That's gonna shave some time off the fucking speedrun. The error is appreciated. Oh, Cuckoo's Nest. The effort is the effort's appreciated. I am a Papega. He's going for the gun! Fight back! Fight back! What the fuck is up, Denny's? What the fuck is up, Denny's? World Star! World Star! What the fuck is up, Denny's? Come on! Fight back! What the fuck is up, Denny's? Come on! Hold up. Wait. I didn't make it fair yet. World Star! What the fuck is up, Denny's? What the fuck is up, Denny's? World Star! Fight back! Fight back! Come on! Come on! Fight back! World Star! Fuck his dad! Kick his ass! Suck his dick! Give him the old dick twist! Okay, I'm getting lightheaded. I need to stop yelling. I need to end this. Yo, razzle dazzle. The what? Hi, Spelly. Spelly, you have a habit of coming in at the wrong fucking times. But hi, Spelly. Oh no. First cock means penis and now this. Creeps her under. Hi. How's your day going, Spelly? I'm fucking lightheaded. That was hilarious. Man beats lobotomite to death until he is a fucking pile of meat. Discombobulated, yes. First, distract target, then discombobulate. Oh, I'm lightheaded, but that was fucking hilarious. I remember installing a whole host of mods when I attempted to stream Fallout 4. Dude, I need to find a like a mod build or something like that makes the game look a little better, play a little better, and is a little bit more fun. Oh, I need a bottle of water. Holy fuck. Oh, razzle dazzle. I gotta see this. It was a great clip. Spelly, I think I have my latest TikTok, thank you. I think I remember BOS mod introduced Arthur's mom. That was single terminal entry, she just died. Woo! No mods. Better Institute, better BOS. Ooh. I'll have to make a bunch of games channels in my Discord, and you'll have to put the mods in there, because that'd be pretty cool. Think you could also make a strip club or something? I know Pi made a strip club inside the castle. You have the same mod, but if you went to the strip club, which has an Easter egg, involves some time travel stuff. Ah. Toaster. You know what? I'm gonna punch somebody in the face. Actually, before I punch somebody in the face, I already know what I want to do. Surprisingly, when he has World War II Nazi killing segment. Oh god. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I think I just fucked my voice with that, by the way. New Vegas Frontier. Oh god, yeah. I still have version 1.0 of that mod, by the way. I'll probably play it in Discord with and while hanging out with some friends so we can see the monka-ass shit that that rogue mod author made.
I am online once again! Tremble, world, before my electric heating coil of doom!
Out of all of the personalities in here, though, honestly, my favorite would have to be Muggy, and we'll get to meet him later. And Spelly, I think you would love this DLC due to the personalities of your furniture. Tremble, you're a toaster. How fearsome can you be?
A toaster is just a death ray with a smaller power supply. As soon as
Dude,
I figure out...
it's Spelly! Small, thinks they can be dangerous, and wants to take over the world!
how to tap into the main reactors, I will burn the world!
And I've met Spelly, so I can attest to her being tiny. Well, I am one, I for one am quaking in my boots. Me no small, me evil genius.
If my heating element were just a little bigger, you'd be on fire right now! On fire!
Why all the rage?
Have you ever tried to indulge in all-consuming urge to kill when you don't have opposable thumbs? Or hands? Or anything other than a bread slot? You'd have a lot of pent-up anger too.
I love his voice actor, though. His voice actor fucking nailed this. I'd like to change the subject.
Well, since I can't kill you, I guess I have to listen to your inane questions.
I'm almost afraid to ask what your function is.
You should be afraid! I am the scourge of all small appliances, and the boogeyman that keeps lesser toasters awake at night!
So you murder toasters?
Not just murder! I tear them apart and render them down to their base components! Once their guts are spilled, you can do with them what you like!
I've got some toasters for you.
Well, well. What have we got here? Another innocent little toaster. Come here. I won't hurt you. Ha! Gotcha! Oh yes, the sweet smell of spilled electric guts. The sparking diodes. I fucking live for this!
Processed toasters.
Hey! Hey! I got a super rare Mojave snow globe here. All you gotta do is reach down into my bread slot.
Tempting, because 2,000 caps does sound alluring.
Yes! Yes! Soon my work will be complete. Soon the world will burn in nuclear fire.
You know the world already burned in nuclear fire, right?
Soon I will... What? It did?
Yeah, a couple centuries ago, in fact.
Really? Well, fuck. That really puts a damper on the toaster's mood.
Well...
Oh well.
Fuck!
No use crying over spilled Armageddon. Where was I? Oh, right. Soon the world will burn in nuclear fire! Again!
What else do you do?
You want some weapon schematics? I can show you some fucking weapon schematics! You want a superheated Saturnite Power Fist? I can hook that shit up!
Dude, I wish I had $1 million so I could hire Seth Rogen to do this guy's lines. It'd be so fucking good. You mean like this one?
Oh, baby. That is a thing of fucking beauty. Give it here. I'll soup it up for you. There you go. Have fun with that. Burn the fucking world for me.
About that superheated Saturnite Power Fist.
Like I said, bring me a Saturnite Power Fist and I'll hook that shit up for you.
Keep an eye out for any Saturnite Power Fist then.
You find one, you bring it on back here, and we'll burn this mother down.
I have to go now.
Yes! Flee before my terrible power!
What was in slot 7 then? Oh, it was the Photon Axe. Layer mod. Prismic lens. Okay.
Might I be of service, sir?
I like to buy things.
Very good, sir.
prismatic lens. And then I will sell you some of those, those, some syringes, Night Stalker blood. Oh, no, not my pre-war money. I need that. Sell you the turpentine. Sell you... Oh, shit. Oh, that's already repaired then. Hunting shotgun, laser rifle, missile launcher, and the super sledge. Cuckoo's Nest. I'd ask how Parfus retains the heat of pent-up angry toaster, but I'm sure there's a lore reason I'm not remembering. I don't know, but it's fucking cool. Real quick, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll bring it back. Ooh, I have water bottle. Because I'm dehydrated, bitch. We go this way. Sucks I can't crouch underneath this. Although I can clearly fit. Time to take a piss. Go for it. Are you taking a piss right now? Could be having me mum's meat pie right now. Can my headphone work? Thank you. World Star! World Star! What the fuck is up, Denny's? May not have sent a related meme. In Sned Nuds or just DMs? Come back here! Get your ass back here! Ah! Ah! Oh yeah, wait, since Joshua Graham Cracker's armor takes light... Hell yeah. I can keep this shit fucking repaired. Gotcha, guess. Here, let me discover this place over here, and then I'll, check out the meme. Also, y'all, there are new channel point rewards. If you guys didn't see them, we have turn off my mic for 2 minutes, turn off my cam for 2 minutes, karaoke song you pick, and karaoke song I pick. So we figured we'd have a little bit more fun with the point rewards. I was about to say, where in the fuck did my shit go? Ow! Why are there Night Stalkers? Yeah, I'll take that. And then there's Joshua Graham's armor. Joshua Graham cracker. Five more locations. Oh my Jesus Christ. I just saw the preview of what you sent me, and I'm a little scared. Minced. But it looks hilarious. Yo, Kacha's fucking zooming. Fucking Sanic over here, just gotta go fast. Skate fast, eat ass. You're too slow. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need some Rad-X before I go in here. There is a unique outfit here. Oh yeah, shit, I need the Horsefield Sabler. Never mind, I guess I'm not getting the outfit right now. Am I just bad? Yeah, I'm just bad. You know what? It's Mysterious Magnum time. Can I shoot her, please? Thank you. Hey, Streamo. Welcome back, Poochie. It's time for bye-bye. Okay. Night-night, Poochie. Thanks for hanging out. Have good sleep. What am I missing? I'm missing like 2 places, aren't I? Missing 3 places. Probably around here. Shit, I'm looking the wrong way. My smooth brain. Or are they, like, up here? Probably up there. Heal. I hate how effective Night Stalkers are. Not for Hydra. Actually, healing poulters. Let's get that out of the way. Because it'll just restore limb conditioning over time. Instead of wasting a doctor's bag. Oh, Lobotomite wants to have a punching fight. The fuck is up, Denny's? The fuck is up, Denny's? I have 1. Actually, wait. I want to keep 2. One of the superheated and one of the normal. Oh yeah, shit. I was trying to fast travel. Oh, enemies nearby. You can have fast travel with enemies nearby. Pocket sand. Impatient gown. Imperial, Joshua Graham's armor. Joshua Graham's armor is really good, but for fuck's sake, dude, it takes a beating. Can I fast travel now? Thank you. Yeah, because there's got to be more places up in the northern part of the map. Oh yeah, I need 50 on arms to get the final unarmed skill. Two more places.
Engage hostile target. A lawful use of deadly force is in progress. Citizens are advised to clear the area. Do not be alarmed. Order will be restored soon. Please stand by. A lawful use of deadly force is in progress.
Is that it? That is not it. I'm back.
Hostile target detected. This is a lawful use of deadly force.
I don't know why a construction bot is saying this is a lawful use of deadly force. Or lawful use of deadly force. Nothing around the cuckoo's nest. Come on, I need the two last places. There's one. Here, let me change to a quest that's not in the big empty. Oh, what the fuck? And it just disappears. Is it on top? I'm confused. Like dummy confused. Ooh, corrosive glove. Okay, then we're the last two areas. I need to look up the map. Little Yangji construction site. We found the West Tunnel. North Tunnel. We got the south, the antenna array. Did I find the YO? I did. I found the YO. Yeah, the X2 is the only other place that I haven't found. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Elijah's watch. That's what I haven't found yet. Okay. I'm a big dum-dum. Why is it so hot in here? Turn the fan on.
Remember the time you forgot to carry the tube and nearly blew up the Y0 Research Center? Oh, wait, you did! Or was that me?
Water. Ooh, beans. She made fucking beans. What the fuck? Hey, jury rig Tesla cannon. Bonk. Oh, I don't have electron charge packs. Ow. That fucking hurt. Medex. Oh, thanks, game. Why am I more accurate with a fucking... Or more accurate while I'm crippled than I do with when I'm not. Oh, I was more resistant to addiction, not outright, like, not susceptible to it. I'm stupid. was supposed to say, why is none of this hitting? Oh yeah, I forgot to add the modded category. I'm so fucking stupid. Which... And then modded, I gotta add a tag. What, it didn't save it? Oh, I had to hit done. I'm stupid. Hunting shotgun. There we go. Everything discovered. Now we can actually start doing shit. That patient gown. Actually, we'll take the varmint rifle too. Just duct tape. Photon axe. Basic test.
Attention, students. This is the pre-recorded voice of your pre-recorded principal, Dr. Principal Boros.
Alright, back. Welcome back, Miss.
You may know me as the head chief first researcher of labs Z9 and Z14. There I fought valiantly to preserve rattlesnake DNA.
That's a no Poochie for still here. Yeah, no Poochie.
Especially if you can make a magnificent cazador. Enough about me. It has come to my attention that many of you seemingly innocent children have been
subverted by red propaganda. This is a most serious matter, requiring the most serious of detentions. Can you spell detention? I'll tell you how I spell it. Detention. Commie Pico traitors. Oh! Now I will send vicious cybernetic cyborg dogs through the corridors to weed all you traitors out. They will sniff out which among you have chosen the commie path. Especially you, Betsy White, who turned me down to the high school dance so you could smoke with Richie Marcus. All monitors will also...
Casters, yeah. Yeah, maybe I should start using my, yeah, start using my 308. How many star caps do I have? 37 out of 50. Let's fucking go, gamers. Why do you hit Cazador so much? They're unable to breed and reproduce. They're just fucking annoying. Yeah, but the thing is though, Nitty, if you say they can't reproduce, then why the fuck do I keep finding their eggs? Checkmate, Nitty-Aro. You were high on Psycho. That sounds like somebody who was high on Psycho would say. Shame, I thought you didn't do chems.
Down at the end of the hall is ball storage for jocks. Like Richie. Did you hear me, Benson? Richie likes balls.
Balls. BB gun! Science says that Chasm can't reproduce. Well, why the fuck do I keep finding their eggs? Answer me that. Why do I find their eggs in nests? Me when I scratch my nipple. Your singular ball. Of course you did, Nitty. How dare you?
You got to the residential test. This is really Boros, by the way. Hello again. None of us thought you would get this far.
Brain. Your brain. Ugly, wrinkled, disgusting. My brain. Smooth and clean. Looks pretty. Now if I had Wild Wasteland, they'd be playing cards right now. We're zooming.
The residential test. Wasn't that shut down for some reason?
Law-abiding citizens, please leave the area. Violence will not be tolerated.
Oh, yes.
Gotta protect your own sound too.
Until order and control.
About the old boy and the countless experiments done on him back at his. Gabe, you're about to have your favorite treat. Won't that be nice? Don't eat the visitor, boy. Don't, please. Gabe would
Gabe! Ow!
came to visit. That's why I replaced his legs with spare parts and fed him a steady diet of psycho-based Georgia.
You actually gave the dog, yeah. Rip gave the dog. Rip the homie. I love how with enhanced camera, you get the third person model of your legs sweeping as well as the first person like animation. Not the kennels. Matter of perception, cripple enemy heads. Let's use the corrosion glove.
Who's a good boy?
Acid sand. Acid sand. Hunting shotgun. I'll take that. And now we go. Hey, combat armor. Good night, Jim. Good night, Nitty. You have good sleep. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. Residential Cyberdog guard test. Big Doge. Big Doge dead. Celebration. A jukebox, okay.
Halfway to destruction. Measured in place. 5. Coming in line. 4. As it is obvious, you escape think tank. It is I, the Curiosity. I see you.
Rest in Doge. You get them sheethead perk. Rank 1. Sick. To the town of Alfred. I'm running out of ammo, like, really fast. Like, for all the weapons I'm actually using. Fire sand. Fire sand. Where's the kabooms between Earth Shatter and Kaboom? I guess it's glitched. Yeah, it's supposed to, but I guess it's bugged. Punch the fuck out of it. What the fuck is up, Denny's?
X13 and X2 are your destination, non-lobotomite. Can you hear us? You must hurry.
Wait, nah. It'll be fine. What the fuck is up, Denny's? Fight back. World Star, World Star, World Star. Yo.
Activating special.
Kick in the jaw. Just fucking rocked it. Hunting rifle. Well, hello. Out of hunting shotgun. Cause I'm not gonna use all of my fucking ammo just on the the common shit. This is definitely a lot easier when you play on like normal core mode because you're not having to worry about ammo weight, so you just carry all your fucking ammo with you. Oh wait, shit, I'm stupid.
Please stand clear. There's a lot of survivors out. Clear the area until order has been restored.
I should use the photon axe on robotic targets and then the fist on humanoids. No, wait, I saw you. Hold up.
Resistance is unlawful.
There we go. And I will take that.
Trying to steal the H2 transmitter array antenna, are you? You won't succeed. Not if my lethal robo-scorpions have any say in the matter. The Eye of Mobius sees you.
And the... It does more damage, right? 58, 54, 49, 97, yeah. And then I'm just carrying a giant ass fucking antenna with me.
Mobius sees you. You're no match for science.
I need Autodoc to be fixed already.
Stop that! You'll damage the hull.
Bonk! Nice hustle, tons of fun. Next time, eat a salad.
The lobotomite has retrieved two of the three technologies.
Stop that!
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to go out there guns blazing. Fucking lobotomite, rude. Run circles around here, run circles around here. Now, can I hit a 16% shot? No, I can't. Just watching that man explode is fucking hilarious every time. I'm pretty sure the plasma weapons in 3rd gen use actual plasma cartridges instead of it sits nice and snug rather than fusion cells that sit awkwardly at the bottom. Yeah. I thought that was a nice touch. Bottoms remind me, yeah. I think it's fun. Or they're not covered. Like the energy cells. I didn't get that about the like the plasma pistol defender. That they're just uncovered. Oh wait, I can sell that. Dumb. Sure, let's have batteries of our water guns not be covered. What could go wrong? Logic, yeah.
These robo-sensors. Stop that! You'll damage the hull!
Actually, wait. Sniping's a good job, mate.
The rest of you should try this intercom thing. It makes you sound like some kind of sky god.
Guarantee you won't go angry. Because as long as there's two people on this earth, someone is gonna want someone dead. Okay. Okay, the back of the layer reminds me of a blow dryer. Yeah, kind of. Or hair dryer. Blow dryer, hair dryer, kind of the same thing.
Might I be of service, sir? Very good, sir.
Oh wait, no, that's not what I wanted.
Might I be of service, sir?
Actually, I'll just sell the hunting shotgun. Dogecoin. Yeah, you can't upgrade some stuff now. Can't you? Yeah, I can upgrade the layer. Or layer satisfying pop sound with the reload. I'll have to check it out. The animation similar to what your mod does, auto eject and all. Yeah, I love the smooth animations mod that I have. It makes the animations, well, smooth. Oh, I forgot to sell the Night Stalker blood. I need to keep the egg though.
Might I be of service?
You said Fallout 4 was inspired by or made by some peeps. Maybe. You never know. Jesus Christ, Mince. Prototype gloves. Prototype boots. Prototype chest plate. X-13 experiment stealth suit complete. You have obtained the oral stealth suit. Not only can be upgraded through testing in X-13, it also has medicine Stimpaks reserved for your pain dampening needs. Medic Stimpaks not included. Yo, it's the Chinese stealth armor. I would like a sleeveless variant of the Chinese stealth armor, not gonna lie. Dude. Can I get an exclamation point ass in chat, please? Holy shit, that's some cake.
Her sugary, sweet ass. Oh, baby.
Thank you, Minced. Such a sarsaparilla. hear that, Betsy? Richie likes balls. Pop, tasty soda pop, yeah. What is that room? It's a broken simulation room. Yeah, I can take it. Stalker eggs. And what sucks is I'm gonna have to like instantly eat most of this food just to get my health back up. Holy Mary, mother of... Don't fucking do that again. Oh, chew, you motherfucker, chew. Leg. We made a lot of progress today in Big Empty. Oh, fuck me. And I'm gonna be forced to wear this suit. Oh, yeah.
Hello. It's nice to meet you. Who can I hide you from today?
I like the suit better on
Stimpack
the female variant.
Adequate. We're okay on medics until we have to numb the pain. You're my best friend forever.
Like, the female version of this outfit is a lot better than the male version. Coca-Cola. Because this is medium armor, we run a little slower. Yo, Nuka-Cola victory! Mentat Chow. Fuck, this means I have to, like, read through terminals and shit. Mentat. Now, would you guys rather me do the collect-a-thon for all of the shit on stream or off stream? Because I can deal with either. It's just some people prefer not to watch a collect-a-thon on stream. Implant Y7. You're like, I don't care. I don't really care. Understandable. Richie likes balls. Dude, me when I'm making mods. Check out this mod I've been working on. Wrestler coil. Wrestler coil. Wee. Whoa, Weggy. We're out of ammo. Wee. I'd understand if you guys didn't like that. Zoinks!
Roro. Zoinks. Jinkies. Shippers. Fuck.
Boy, I'm sure glad that we're out here and he's in there and he's the sheriff and we're frozen out here and that we're in there and I just remembered we're out here. I want to know where's the caveman? I fucking love that video. It's just like the perfect blend of... What? Just make sure I'm not missing any mods or some shit. I didn't want either of those.
This is the basic stealth test. If your robots will be looking for us, turn off your pin button and find us. Test data processed.
Test
Firmware
completed. Your
updated
rewards.
to version 1.1. Boot damping sensors online.
Watch me swoosh right in. Your reward stipend has been placed in the reward save next to the test terminal. Congratulations. The schematics for Stealth Suit Mark II have been uploaded to the think tank. Dope. Mark II downloaded. Plus 10 sneak. Oh, fuck me.
Mean robot bug. Mean robot bug.
Hello, ma'am. Welcome home, madam. Remember the different armored altered movement speeds so that they're invincible to me? Yeah. See the health and damage threshold of any target. Ooh. Hell yeah. Fucking sick. I forgot about that perk.
Time to fight.
Oh yeah, the antenna. How did you miss? Bonk.
Go, my minion! Sting them in the name of all that is Mobius!
Bonk.
This is the advanced test. Watch out for laser tripwires. They'll ruin our day.
La Fantôme. I'm sitting. I'm standing.
Calibrate these robo-sensors.
This is just fucking free XP. Bro, watch me take this expensive antenna that's probably fucked up if I bash something against it and absolutely deck this fucking robot scorpion. And it's just the Chad meme with a big ass beard and shit. Like, bro, what would happen if I took this pre-war expensive fucking antenna and just bashed a robot scorpion with it? Just getting some free XP, don't mind me. Fuck yeah, bud.
Nobody ever notices me, but they notice the Pip-Boy light.
Shut the fuck up, you passive-aggressive cunt.
Are we being watched?
Not currently. I'm about to take this goddamn outfit off, though, if she doesn't shut the fuck up.
Fighting over.
I mean, Chad is watching. Technically, yeah. How does she fucking know, then? Robo scorpions, attack! I say, old bean, we might level up before we even leave this area.
Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.2. Aural subnet online.
Our version 1.2. God damn. Hello, ma'am. Welcome home, madam.
Pip-Boy lights on.
Shut the fuck up. Expert.
This is the expert stealth test. If you thought the lasers were bad, wait till you see the proximity mines.
Beep beep. Imagine if robots could trigger and step on the mines. Dude, fucking imagine. It'd be somewhat annoying, but it'd be kind of fucking hilarious. Hey, fresh apples. Okay. See you, motherfucker, you. I see it. I gotta back up though. Alright, an apple. Hey, apple! Knife!
Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.3.
Plus 1 agility.
Torso fitment synced to user's physiology.
Fuck yeah.
Time to
annoying
fight.
orange. Sorry. Vegan robot can pilots test. Pain.
This is the robot compliance test.
What
If
was?
you sneak
Wait,
up
what do you
on a
mean by
robot,
NFT?
You can disable it. It's so easy, even I can't mess up. Cessation of hostilities complete.
NFTs before? No. I probably have, but I don't know what. Okay, I've probably seen it or heard of it. I just didn't know abbreviated, I guess. Oh, reactivated the mines. Non-fungible token? The fuck is that? Wait, I'm supposed to be keeping those. What was it supposed to be?
Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.4.
Fucking sick.
Impulse accelerator online.
Hello, map. Or plus sneak and speed. Or plus sneak speed. Sick. Essentially what makes cryptocurrency bad, using computer complex power intensive processes. Alright. Okay, cool. We're all done with the infiltration tests. Oh shit, didn't mean to use that. And the
This
price.
one looks pretty
Yeah,
tough.
like model video picture.
Eureka! Activating special attack routine.
Was that all?
I love with the fucking, like, big two-ender weapons, you literally just do a fucking, like, spin.
Fighting now.
Someone can claim that they own without actually owning, like, they own the code. Ah.
Bad guys dealt with.
Can this cat eye go away, please?
Ready, steady, fighty.
I see you. Now I end my minion. Sting them in the name of all that is Mobius.
Does that feel better?
Not really.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Right, we're certain peeps cashing out an NFT trend. Whether you know the repercussion of it or not. Ah. You expect somebody to get to this? Oh, fuck. Yeah, speaking of stealth suit, I need to take this bitch off.
Bye-bye.
Robo-Scorpion, go my minion. Sting them in the name of all that is Mobius. Stop that, you... 2 + 2 equals harassing the head of forbidden idiots of the think tank. Sting them, my pets. Sting them, stupid.
And if you sell for ludicrous amounts of money, think over-the-top art auctions. I think terrible to look at it, questionable. Like a circle that's like, this represents my sadness. $3 million. Dude, they sell for ludicrous. Luda! I'm just saw HD remakes of their first video, but the website that they showed it kind of accidentally had the actual video, which people were able to download. Nah, fucking dumbass. Shanley Orange creator got clowned on. Yeah, Danebo. I'm gonna fill up my health doing this. Because why the fuck not? Honestly. That's what I have any news. The original Charlie Bit My Finger is slated to be sold as an... Oh, fucking Christ. Still in many re-uploads, yeah. You can't avoid re-uploads, my guy. She'll be slated to be sold. It's so dumb. Fucking capitalism. Like, New Age capitalism sucks dick. Like, traditional capitalism is what we worked upon in, like, early 2000s, early 2010, or, like, 2000s into early 2010s, and then we started to go into New Age capitalism, which is pretty much just fuck the consumer, fuck everyone, we're just here to make money. Told you I was gonna fill up my health. NFT running into the Golden Chadwick Boseman bust. Was sold in an event. God. Nothing is fucking sacred, is it? Because fuck you, give me money. Apparently said model was a public domain model that someone slapped a gold texture. Fucking Christ.
Attention, students. This is the pre-recorded voice of your pre-recorded principal, Dr. Principal Boros.
So we can keep, fucking, what's it called? Conditioning good on the X2 antenna. I'm just gonna use the axe. Like cryptocurrencies depend on the ability to do complex algorithm math but stuff, but NFTs, you can literally just fucking give me money. Excuse me. Rude. As it seems you can least shit out anything with the right people and get millions at the cost of making some processing computers go nuclear, suck up power. Fucking how it'd be, though. Welcome to our capitalist society with the democracy mask on his face. Looted.
Violence will not be tolerated. This area clear. Proceeding with search protocol.
He's doing it for great while others are doing it or just struggling artists. Hope people want to support their art teams. Yeah.
No cafeteria, no bathrooms, no swirlies, no chocolate pudding left in the chairs of brilliant minds. What are you going to do now, Richie Marcus?
it's just a Buster Cluck, yeah. Shit's fucked, homie. Radaway and medics. Oh, we're on greener topic pastures. Yeah. Meaning happy topic. Over the rabbit. Oh, no, you're fine. You're fine. It's all good. I like having a discussion like that. It's nice to be informed on that kind of thing. Yeah, you could probably just take a Hydra. How about those tomatoes versus potatoes, huh? Yo, dude, I'm on the potatoes side, dude. Fuck tomatoes. Mashed potatoes are fucking mint.
I am a long-ago graduate of this hated facility. Now I see its worth, and see it was corrupted by fraternities and girls. Yuck.
How to make sure you don't get any pussy.
Warning. Hostile in an area.
Mashed together tomatoes and potatoes and made them potatoes. Yeah, that was kind of weird, but fuck it. They got that choice. We can't do anything about it. Dokugan. I need to unlock Fido. Hi-Fi. That's also going to be for... I'm going to make a timer for like 5 minutes that I can't walk forward. But how you doing tonight, Pi? Alright, starting now. Be elusive sort of thing in Midwest Appalachia Commonwealth, but Bethesda really wanted to make that vegetable a thing. Yeah, they did. They wanted their own unique thing. He has potatoes, New Vegas has tomatoes. Wait, New Vegas has tomatoes? I never saw New Vegas as tomatoes. Well, lore-wise, thanks to Fallout 1 and 2. Ah, right. Yeah, because this was made by the people who actually made Fallout. And they did it with the most love and care they fucking possibly could. Despite the limitations. Like 3 hours ago, Meg was pissed at me that I fixed my sleep schedule because we can't hang out that way. Ah. I'm sorry. Well, I'm happy for you, man. I'm happy that you're getting your sleep schedule together. Like, it sucks that he's mad at you about it, but, You're just trying to better yourself and better your life. As all the potatoes are described as tasting like shit. It's disgusting what would keep you from starving. Yeah, it's like, it's food, that's it. It's like when you go to Little Caesars and it's like, yo, how's the hot and ready? It's hot and it's ready. But is it good?
I said, it's hot and it's ready.
No, unpopular opinion, I actually love Little Caesars. It's like, especially hot readies, dude. It's like an easy fucking, like, I hate saying it, a snack for me. Ketchup flavored cardboard. Dude, you put ketchup on your cardboard? Damn, you bougie. Super fast food pizza. Understandable. It's not for everyone. At least not for everyone to eat on a regular basis. Or I generally either miss the taste or have tried the taste. Alright. Or never had the taste. I understand that. What time is it for you right now, Pi, if you don't mind me asking? Where the fuck's the key to the kennel? Is it here? Here it is. I'm just dumb. Release unusual specimen into the testing area. Parents, so the option of Little Caesars is Pizza Hut, or Pizza has little to none. Understandable. 8 a.m. Timer done. I can press W now. I should change it and specify ban an in-game action for 5 minutes. Because I can see how that could piss some people off. That they're like, well, why did I spend the points if it's only going to be for 5 minutes? Fucking get off of me! Oh shit, you're about 7 hours ahead of me then. Yo, what's the future like? That's such a dumb and unoriginal joke, but it's fucking hilarious to me. Fido! I hate how fucking fast the layer, will, like, what's it called? Will degrade. Just because of how fast it shoots and how powerful it is. Like, put it in Fido. Dude, that'd be pretty cool. Put fucking Lupa in there. Or not Lupa, put, fucking, what's it called? Put Violetta's brain in there. So it shoots faster, like, ups the fire rate. Or put Ray's brain in there. Up the damage. I need to fight some more lobotomites soon. So, Pi, I don't know if you knew, the reason I'm using these, like, area-specific weapons is because I kind of made a new rule. If I'm in a DLC area, like, say, Zion or Big Mountain or, fucking the Divide or, you know, or the Sierra Madre, I can use a weapon that's unique to that area within reason. Or if I'm running out of ammo, because my Magnum only has... Oh, shit, I can actually start using that again. And then my Big Iron only has 65 rounds.
A student here. Now, I am its omnipotent God Principal, as I soon will be Lord of Big Mountain.
Thick red paste.
Do you hear that? It is my trumpet of victory.
I forget. Oh yeah, no, that'd be a question for Q. Fuck. I forget what perk I can get Them's Good Eatin' at. Or what level I can get Them's Good Eatin' at. Night Stalker Pops would look. They'd be fucking adorable. They'd be terrifying, but they'd be adorable at the same time. Have you destroyed any books yet? Nah, Ken, I don't usually go for using the book shoot. I get its personality for the quest's sake, and then I just don't fucking play it. Or I don't use it. Because I don't really need it, to be honest. Do they chew, swallow whole? It'll suck it up and tear it apart. Because it's communist propaganda. What's communist propaganda, citizen? Fucking withdraw. I need to save my last Hydra for when I need like a skill check.
Do you hear me, Betsy? Richie likes balls.
I really wish third-person shooting was reliable, because maybe I can... Maybe I'll do a full playthrough of just third-person. Richie likes
balls.
Where's the fucking terminal? Oh, there it is. Imagine having to give rubs on a Night Stalker. Would be rough. What do you mean give rubs? Belly rubs, back rubs? Yes, okay. Doing this one now. Maybe she'll do my favorite DLC. Yeah, I decided because of... And you already know who I'm talking about. Specific character is known to be in Big MT before she went to the Sierra Madre. That's the reason, like, lore-wise, I'm doing it first before I do Dead Money. That's why I played that way too, yeah. I made that realization last night. It's believed because you're following a trail, yeah. Because you hear about Courier 6 in Prim from Johnson Nash, and then it leads you to checking out what was going on in... And then that somewhat leads you to Caesar's Legion with fucking... With hearing about, like, the Burn Man and getting caught up in all that shit. And then you hear about the Burn Man while you're among Caesar's Legion. And then you hear about the Happy Trails caravan, or you hear about him being a New Canaanite. And then you hear about the Happy Trails caravan going to New Canaan, and you're like, maybe I can ask around about Burn Man. So you meet Joshua Graham. And him and Daniel tell you about another courier that had come through and somehow found his way back to the Mojave. So, from then on, he goes to the Big MT. Or Courier 6 goes to the Big MT, so you're following that trail as well. Because you have like a Sixth Sense or the Mysterious Broadcast or something like that. And then, after that, you hear about Elijah. So you go to the Sierra Madre to figure out about that and ask him questions about Elijah, or ask Elijah questions about Courier 6 because he's known to be, like, having conversations with him. And then fucking Dead Money finishes, and then you go to the Divide, because where it all began, your character kind of has that, like, small resurgence of, like, memory, even after, like, finally coming back, and you're like, shit, I gotta go to the Divide. I don't know what the Divide is, or what I'm supposed to be expecting. I just know I believe I'm supposed to go there. Alright, I'm gonna go BRB, semi-lurk here, in case I don't see y'all later. Have going. Alright, Mince, thank you so much for hanging out, man. I appreciate it. You have good sleep if you fall asleep. I love how they titled the DLC together. Yeah. You know, there's a reason they called Fallout New Vegas' DLC Done Right. Because from the fucking beginning, they had a plan. They knew what they were gonna do. They knew the story. They knew how to tie it all together. I fucking love it. What I don't love is me having to go through and fight fucking Night Stalkers. Yeah, it's worth it, but it's fucking pain. And I'm almost at a 44 Magnum. I have a fair bit of 45x70 government rounds, but oh shit. Don't get body blocked. Don't become crippled. Just run to the Fallout 4, the endings were never affected the way the DLCs did, yeah. Yeah, the like, Fallout 4 wasn't horrible, but it seems like they half-assed it, and it could have been so much fucking better. How'd that miss?
You're cooperating.
Try to see the enemy coming with this game. Didn't know quite how to do it. Yeah. I feel the exact same way, Ken. Because this fucking auto dock fixed so I can stop using all of my stim packs. Also, Kent, do you remember what level you can get Them's Good Eatin' at? Oh yeah, you need a shit ton of survival for that. Yeah, I enjoyed playing it. And I'll probably recapture that love for playing it whenever I play through on stream. But for fuck's sake, dude, it hits so many of the wrong notes more than it hits the right notes, if that makes any sense. It's not just a love letter, it's literally just a role reversal. Estranged dad, or estranged child looking for parents. Oh, now it's estranged parent looking for child. Them's Good Eatin'. Level 20, 55 survival. Okay, so what are we at now? They don't even know their own past. Whereas in this game, you're just a pure clean slate character. Yeah, I love that. It's a clean slate character. Luckily living there from secret lounge lizards. 25% addiction resistance, plus 50% from snack food, scotch, vodka, wine now give you health in addition to their normal effects. Bet. Fallout 3 and 4 already told you who you are. Yeah, it's like, no, like, well, New Vegas does that too. They tell you who you are, but the only sentence they do of that is, you are a courier. That is it. It leaves the rest up for imagination and interpretation. That's why Fallout New California's story was able to be written in, to an extent. Not by canon lore, but you know what I mean. You don't even know about yourself. Yeah. You and your character don't fucking know who you are, so... Like shit, but I don't even know who the fuck I am in real life. Can I have the auto dock fixed now, please? Also, I need to fight some lobotomites soon and fix Joshua Graham's armor. Wish this team was given another game to make, yeah. Like, a few of them were able to do, fucking Outer Worlds, but it just wasn't the same. I do want to play the Outer Worlds again on stream. I think that'd be fun. But since Xbox does own Bethesda and Obsidian, they might tell them to make nice and make New Vegas too. Any more Fallout? Look, yeah. Yeah, they made Outer Worlds, but it's just... It doesn't feel the same. It's a fun game, don't get me wrong, I loved it. But it just doesn't feel the same. And the final boss is a little bit... an agent perk granted. Your study of the abominations created at the Big Mountain granted you damage bonus against Night Stalkers. That's fucking useful. I have a question here about the final DLC. What's the question every off stream? I don't want to spoil anything. Yeah. That's understandable. And very appreciative. I know I don't speak for everyone in chat, but it's appreciated in some regard. Actually, wait, hollow points would be better. I love that animation too. Oh yeah, I can't fucking lunge at you. Oh, I love how it's cut off even for me. It's not cut off mainly for stream. It's cut off for me as well. Here, for protection, I'm gonna put on combat armor. Or not combat armor, fucking stealth suit.
Will you love me if I help you hide?
Yes? I really wish she'd stop using my shit, though.
We're okay on Stimpaks.
Shut the fuck up.
Medic supplies adequate.
Shut up.
We haven't seen anybody in a while. Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too.
Maybe you just need to shut the fuck up. Lobotomites?
Please
yes.
take this. I don't want you to die.
Oh, it's a brush gun. Fuck you.
Please take this. I don't want you to die.
That's very appreciative, but can you, like, shut the hell up, please? What the fuck is up, Denny? What the fuck is up, Denny's? What the fuck is up, Denny's? World Star! World Star! Put him up! Fight back! Fight back! What the fuck is up, Denny's? What the fuck is up, Denny's?
I don't want you to die.
Why does it make it sound when you pull out the revolver? Because it's the unique
Cessation of
revolver called the,
hostilities complete.
called the Mysterious Magnum. It's what the Mysterious Stranger has. Best gun in the game. Yeah, and I was able to get 2 of them. You're only supposed to get 1. But there's a glitch where if you shoot the gun out of the Lonesome Drifter's hand, and then convince him to give you the gun for the Tops quest, he will actually give you a second one. So I have one, and Raul has one.
Okay, I'll go away.
Thank you. Fucking hate the stealth armor. It'd be cool if it shut the fuck up. Yeah, but it never stops talking.
Beware Dr. Mobius's army. His robo-scorpions crawl everywhere in search of intelligence to devour and stupefy.
I'm gonna say it almost every time, I swear. I fucking love that animation. Ow. I don't want to get rid of the sterilizer glove. So I'm addicted to Turbo and fucking Hydra. That's lovely. Oh yeah, fast traveling. That's what I was doing. What else is nearby? It's another fucking dog. Ow. Nap time. Please let lobotomites ambush me. Hey, Mentats. I didn't want that. Dinner plate. Yeah. HP. I'm gonna get drunk. Speech skill book. Even though I'm not gonna fucking use it. Seeing a new Discord icon. I'm indifferent about it. I don't really mind. I don't really notice it half the time. It looks a lot cleaner, but I'm not really gonna be fucking staring at it, so. And I took the hockey mask so I could pass the speech check with Brutus for 55 unarmed. You found a recalibration file for the sonic emitter. Take it to the jukebox in the sink to recalibrate the sonic emitter for the effects. Okay. For opera singer. The second I shoot it, it goes, "Ah!" Oh shit, meeting people. I actually want that. Cool, I can grab Gabe's bolt early. I don't have to have the quest. So she's sarsaparilla. A fixer? Yeah. Okay. Okay, I don't have all that. I could probably grab all of it down here, honestly. Scrap electronics, metal, wonder glue, and a wrench. Give me scrap metal. The one place, the one time. What can I do then? Well, damn. That's nice to know. What else can I get rid of? We didn't need the sync quest yet. So I'm working on getting them now. All my friends have off switches. Wait, are there extra quests for the sync personalities, or is that just it? You fully upgrade them? Yeah, I think you just do it through these quests. You just find all the upgrades for them. Toaster. I can't remember if they have more quests, otherwise I don't think they do. Should have all their abilities unlocked, I think is, yeah. Probably more than likely. Nope, am I in Mobius's house? Because there's fucking Mentats everywhere, probably. Mentat. Oh goddamn. Someone's living the high life in here. Sync Project book shoot. Dr. Klein's glove. Critical heat damage. Okay, it's just the glove. Okay, yeah, so that's just a unique scientist glove. Actually, wait, hold up. Give me all that headgear. I can drop all the clothes. Mentat, delicious and smarty. Yeah, we know this is O's house. Or Zero's, sorry. Fucking love the wine does HP now. I saw holotape. Giant tarantula. You have found a recalibration file for the sonic emitter. Take it to jukebox and sync to recalibrate the sonic emitter to new effects. Alrighty. Okay, I want to make sure I had the right fist on. Fisto, reporting for duty and operational.
Please assume the position.
Alright, so it's in the fucking forbidden zone, so can't do that now. Hit sync.
Ooh, yeah, dig that sweet music. Damn, it's good to be back online.
What's your purpose here?
Dig, I'm an acoustical wizard, kid. Old Doc Mo used me to prototype his sonic weapon designs. Get me a good sample base to work from, and I can whip up a wave that makes Jericho look like a kazoo.
Seem pretty laid back for an engine of destruction.
Why not? Ain't like I got nothing to prove. Not like that toaster. Now that boy got some issues.
Can you do anything like that for me?
Got yourself a sonic emitter, don't you? Thought so. Bring that old thing on in here and bring me some sound samples and I'll make that baby sing. Or scream, if that's what you want.
I found a sound wave file for you.
Right on, baby. Just plug it in and I'll mix you up a sweet, sweet sound.
Opera Singer is now available. Gabriel's Bark. Tarantula. I want to recalibrate.
Right on, baby. Let's spin some grooves.
Revelation. Opera Singer.
What's the haps?
Do you play music?
Used to. Long time ago. Then old Doc Mo ripped out my music drives and stuck in more acoustical processors. Guess you could say I got the blues, even if I can't play them no more.
Talk to you later.
Get you later, Gator.
I'm actually gonna put away the layer. Wait, I can't right now. so we're putting away hockey mask. And scientist scrubs. I'll have to get those fixed.
Got any more sweet, innocent little kitchen appliances for me?
Dude, it's Spelly. I got some toaster for you.
Well, well. Oh, yes.
The funny thing is, though, Kent, Spelly was here earlier, and I made that same joke, and she laughed her ass off, apparently. So, Lamau.
Ooh, oh, yeah, baby. Feels good to be online again. Yeah, all circuits online. Ready to receive your seed.
Makes it so fucking sexual. I command you to open your port and receive my seed.
Ah, yeah, baby. Just slip it in there. All the way down in that dark, moist earth. Launching interface.
Process seed into planter.
Well, hello. Still waiting for that seed.
My seed? I think you've got your biology mixed up.
Nah, baby. I'm all about biology. I'm the original, certified, rarefied, testified GS-2000 Biological Research Station. I'm a seed cloning machine. You got seeds? I will clone the shit out of them.
What does that mean?
It's the miracle of life, baby. You bring me some succulent genetic samples, and I'll work my mojo on them. Clone you up all kinds of plants. Oh, yeah.
I'll go a little further, because I'm scheduled till 2 to stream tonight, but I kind of want to just finish Old World
Bring me
Blues.
any old plant parts, and I'll grind them up into salient green for you. Yeah, you like that, don't you, baby?
So if I bring you samples of dried plant life, you can clone them and grow them into these planters?
You know it, baby. I just need some samples, and I got you going. Take a few days, but trust me, it's all kinds of good.
What's salient green?
Just the miracle of life in sticky, gooey liquid form, baby. Heat that gunk up
This thing in
over
my house,
campfire
same.
and just watch it congeal into all kinds of plants.
I already know what Sasha would do with it. I have to go now.
Hurry back with that seed now, baby.
Oh, God, look at you. You're filthy. I suppose you'll want to clean up then?
You seem worried about dirt. What's wrong?
Oh, it's just so unsanitary. Do you know how many germs are in 1 cubic centimeter of dirt? 70, 100 gajillion. Would you want that getting washed down your gullet day in and day out? I didn't think so.
I'd just like a drink, thanks.
You can have as much as you like. Just, please don't put your lips on the faucet. It's so unsanitary.
Empty bottles of purified water. Upgrade hollow tape received. Upgrading water purification functionality. Any empty water bottle can be converted, or empty bottle can be converted into a bottle of purified water. I'll have to start collecting
You've been working with a biological research station, haven't you?
empty
I suppose
cola
you'll
bottles.
want to clean up.
I just came over to fill up these empty bottles.
You're going to need to find yourself some empties first before I can fill them for you. Any empty bottle will do. Just not too dirty, okay?
Talk to you later.
Come back anytime you want a drink. Or to get clean.
Well, hello.
sir is looking exceptionally sharp today, if sir will permit the compliment.
Thank you. Hello, Bookshoot.
Ah, good day, citizen. Library Processing Unit 232.7 is online and ready to eradicate sedition.
Eradicate sedition?
Of course, citizen. That's my duty and sole joy in life. All those books from before the war, full of seditious, treasonous, complicated thoughts. Just dump them in and lickety-split. I'll have them pulped, scrubbed clean, and pressed out again clean and white and sedition-free.
Can you do anything besides processing books?
What good is eradicating sedition if the malcontents have ready access to the means to make more, citizen? I could also process pencils and clipboards. Wait a moment. Pencil processors offline? Pencil processors offline? Apologies, citizen. It seems traitors have absconded with that module. If you can find a backup copy of the module,
Why does he kind of remind me of
happily
Ross from
eradicate
Friends?
your ability to create seditious literature.
So you make blank books. What's the point of that?
Blank books are better for the mind, citizen. Real science by real men in lab coats has proved that introducing outside thoughts confuses the brain. Blank books encourage the reader not to question, but to blindly and zealously accept what's put in front
He's
of him.
voiced by Matthew Perry.
Also, I suppose you could use them to keep a journal.
But those books are a last legacy of the time before. You can't destroy them.
Citizen, that sounds dangerously seditious. If my re-indoctrination module was installed, I'd take care of that for you. Sadly, that system was cut for budget concerns, so you'll have to perform your own indoctrination.
They're among
Now,
us.
to begin with, you'll need a cage that can
Yeah,
fit
Matthew
over
Perry
your
did a
head
really good fucking
and
job.
a sack of mole rats.
Blank books, huh? Yeah, I can find those to use.
Now you're thinking like a citizen, citizen.
I had some other questions.
Questions are dangerously close to independent thought, citizen.
Dude, fucking government these days. Nothing right now. Goodbye.
Stay loyal, citizen.
Oh my. Partial functionality restored. That's less than optimal.
What function do you serve?
Dr. Mobius and I were deeply involved in research on the ability of light levels to enhance human cognition.
What's the results?
We observed a fascinating phenomenon. Certain spectra of visible light actually increased cognitive function and reasoning ability.
Charisma.
Of course, Dr. Mobius's brain is so big already, we had a hard time measuring it.
Can you turn on those lights for me?
As much as I'd love to, I'm afraid not. The data from that study has gone missing. You'll have to find a backup if you want to use the smart lights.
I have to go now. We'll talk later.
Certainly. I'm looking forward to it.
Here's your spine without a brain stem to snap to it. Snap it onto. Here it floats. Your back doesn't feel any different from the spine's removal. If anything, whatever was placed in here makes you feel stronger. Besides other tanks in the room, you can safely assume this is where your brain would be floating. It's currently missing from both the tank and its proper place in your head, but you seem to be doing fine without it. Fucking no thoughts, head empty. This is your heart. Apparently, cranial surgery complications required its removal, and until your brain is returned, your heart can't be trusted to keep beating in your body. Your new heart seems to be working just fine, however. Muggy? Aw. I'll just slap the Night Stalker eggs in here. And then auto dock.
Well, how about that? Old Autodoc's back online. Well, you are, without a doubt, the healthiest son of a bitch I've ever seen wandering the big empty. Ain't got no use for an old digital sawbones like me.
I'd like to engage in your services.
And rightly so, I should think. Alright then, let me just fire up the old interface for you.
Basic physical exam. Don't fall asleep in the middle of fucking healing me. Y7 is now available for surgical installation.
You require some additional services?
Can you do anything beyond healing me?
Well, firstly, I would say providing wholeness of the body is service enough, but if you must know, I'm also programmed with cosmetical subroutines. Diagnostic says they're offline at the moment, though. Something about corrupted data files and all manner of such foolishness. If you want a haircut or a nose job that won't leave you looking like a ghoul with alopecia, you'll have to find replacement discs for them. Also, and I won't swear to this, but I recollect at some point having a few implant installation modules. Can't speak to where they got to, though.
You picked the wrong house, fool! Bats, hats, cats, I like it. What's up, Jack? Long time no see, my boy. How you be? Feeling a little unwell in the head, could you perform a psychiatric evaluation on me?
Concerned about the state of your mind, are you? Well, such things ain't my specialty, but I'm happy to tender my opinion as to your mental health. I should make you aware that the benefits of such a procedure are exclusive. That is,
late
this
working,
only
saw you
works
on.
once.
Been far too long, yeah.
Now, are you sure this is
What
what
you
you
working
want?
on? Working on more on that game, my boy? How's that going? It's like a lot now.
Well, I'll be right here if you change your mind. You require some addition.
Engage in services. So let's see how much the implant is. 20k caps, bonus AP and HP from food. Yeah, fuck it. Unredacted, alrighty. Currently Y7 surgical implant. Yeah. Minta Chow, Wrestler Royal.
Might I be of service, sir?
It's going alright. We're almost done with Old World Blues, then we have Dead Money and Dead Money and Lonesome Road, and then but before we do Lonesome Road or Dead Money, I'm gonna do a little bit more like the main game. I'm just wanting to finish Old World Blues before I go to bed. I would like to buy some things.
Very good, sir.
I would like to engage in your financial services. Okay, Fallout 3 was my jam. Oh, New Vegas is so fucking good. I can never... I at least do one playthrough a year of New Vegas, and it's always so much fun. I fucking love, though, how the Autodoc was like, man, you are the healthiest son of a bitch I've seen come through the big empty, yet I'm addicted to 2 fucking chemicals. That, and I'll take that. It's more like a doctor to me, yeah. Is there a mod in New Vegas that put... Yeah, it's called Tale of Two Wastelands. So it'll join both New Vegas and Fallout 3 together. It'll start you off in Fallout 3, but then you can go to New Vegas after a while, once you get to Inner DC. Okay. Mad Scientist Scrubs. Wait. Apparel's the other way. sell that laser rifle. Let me get that ASAP. Do you need both? You need to download them both, yes. You need to have Fallout 3 Game of the Year Edition and Fallout New Vegas Ultimate Edition.
Very good, sir.
Because you need all the DLCs. Which I'm pretty sure you already have, so. I require Doggo Gun. I lose my soul like I'm 14 again.
Might I
Bad.
use service?
Alright, so I need 8K. Not out of my own pocket, but... Heard you and 8 were attacked by previous visitors.
I don't like to talk about it. 8, he can't talk about it. They fried his voice module. Something good. It wasn't all the visitors, though. Only one of them got out of control. He's the one that took control of Little Yangtze, our old human farm.
Elijah. Tell me what happened.
This human, I can't believe it. He broke out of the think tank in seconds. Then he went for Yangtze, got bomb collars, and started practicing on the subjects that were still there until he got the right frequency. We were sending robots to stop him, and he was slicing and cutting through their shells with some souped-up laser gun like they were cheese paper. When he hacked into the mainframe, A tried to stop him and got fried. Me? He rerouted my processors to take control of the train network here. If you see the tunnels with the trains plowed into them, you can thank our visitor for that. He wrecked the whole place. While we were trying to keep containment on the surface, turns out he used one train to punch out a tunnel and escape. Sealed now, but...
It doesn't mean he's gonna turn out to be evil.
Yeah.
Who are the others?
2 other human specimens. One arrived not long after the troublemaker, and the last one, not sure when he showed up. Thought the first one was going to be lobotomized in Y-17. She got out somehow. The last subject, Klein might know more. He talked to him, and let him leave the think tank. Hope he knew what he was doing.
Why is that?
Klein knows things we don't. And I think he told some of those things to the last visitor. Dangerous things if they ever got out.
We need more of the worthless caps.
You sure are testing that personality chip thoroughly. All right. Yeah, there were a few under the monitors here. Here you go.
Wow. 50 whole caps.
I love to hear you breathe.
Brethren. Oh, I can't wait here.
You are an unusual specimen to so boldly walk into the mighty expanse of the think tank.
50 caps. Oh, yeah, dude, I can buy a whole fucking doctor's bag with that.
Their higher reasoning abilities and urination-inducing fear. Most lobotomites dare not approach us, let alone speak to us. Yet you have no such fear. Facing me, epidermis flushed with blood, plasma running molten beneath, your face contorting with muscular expression. Will you indulge me? Say a few words.
Why they like
Face
that?
towards the monitors, please.
Dala's
so that I might record
obsessed with
it
biology.
for examination.
The quick scribe jumped over the lazy paladin.
Yes, yes, go on. Seeing your lips and mouth forming words, both revolting and somehow... How does it feel to have the flesh roll around in your mouth like that? to control each muscle and the tongue. Like having a fish or extremely dexterous slug.
Sir,
lolling and
ma'am,
flopping in
please
one
back up.
Mouthful cavity.
You've spoken enough.
Until our next interaction, my intriguing little lobotomite.
God, I still need one perception. Mentats. Delicious and smarty.
Return as curious as a teddy bear. Are you stuck in a looping
It's a
gesture
ma'am,
of
yes.
greeting?
Dr. Dalla. Every time I see these fucking characters, though, it just reminds me of this meme. Fucking mentats.
I have ass
Okay, yeah.
AIDS. I have AIDS in my ass.
Thanks for the follow, Reaper. I appreciate it. Looping gesture of greeting?
Looping, yes. It is a scientific fact that hormones drive a percentage of lobotomites into recursive behavior patterns. We haven't researched this, as my colleagues care little about the behavior patterns of lobotomites once their brains are removed. It is why so many are littered around the facility, like skinvelopes, discarded after they are
Amazing
peeled
fucking
open
game, dude.
and the contents
I at least do
extracted.
one playthrough a year. What recursive behavior patterns are you talking about?
It varies according to the number and density of lobotomites that have infected an area. In 43% of observed cases, two lobotomites left alone will fight for dominance or inject bodily fluids into each other's orifices. Unsanitary. I have tried to observe more cases, but subjects seem unwilling to release bodily fluids in my presence.
Yeah, that's what she means, Jack. Can't help but notice your fascination with the human body.
What? Nonsense.
Close eyelids, breathe deeply, and then stretch lungingly. I don't know how to fucking pronounce that.
What? What are you doing?
Proceed to masturbate. Turn a cough roughly, and then slowly scratch nose. Excuse her. That's her right now. I can't. There's a pacification field in the room. I can't fucking draw my weapon.
Stop it. Why? Why are you making me partake in this filthy formography?
Run hands along sides of face, then exhale rapidly.
Enough. I am already intrigued. You have sufficiently percolated me. I don't know what it is about the biology of lobotomites. It infects my thoughts. All that skin and muscle and tissue.
Why don't you just give in? There's nothing wrong with looking at the human body.
Perhaps there is value in what you say. I did so enjoy breathing once, long ago.
I could come back anytime and just breathe if you want.
Would you? I feel so ashamed, but yet so intrigued. You'll need to give me a rest in between visits, or else my gel might run over. If you're ready, let me radar scan you. Slowly. Woo. Woo. Purple, purple, woo. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Burr.
Imagine what the voice actor was thinking when she did this shit.
Bloop. Ba, ba. Bloop. Ba, ba. Bloop. Whew. Last little bit there. Thank you, lobotomite. Please, you must come back for further study. when I've had a
back.
rest. I'm a little sensitive
I
right
feel
now.
violated. Who are you and what did you do here?
Why, my little bear of teddiness. I am Dr. Dala, first head chief researcher of mineralogy and medicinal sciences. I have 211 doctorates in both applied sciences and techniques to apply those sciences. I also possess a degree in curiosity and advanced curiosity. That is merely schooling, however. When possible, I prefer fieldwork and observation to holotape eidetics. It has proven useful, especially now. I have become the expert on humanology and lobotomite behavior here at Big Mountain. My research doesn't descend into formography. It is only science.
211 doctorates, how's that even possible?
Why, we create not only scientific marvels here at Big Mountain, but new sciences as well.
Hey, you leave Fisto alone, Reaper. Fisto's a good man, just doing his job.
Everything can be quantified, categorized, and dissected until every group can be subgrouped or partitioned.
Fisto, online and operational.
Please assume the position.
First head chief researcher. A lot of titles.
What is a name without a title or suffix for the sake of hierarchy? It is a long-standing quantification of personality and importance. We could not do without it. Surely you must be aware of the gravity of such attached appellations, just as surely as you must have a title.
I'm sometimes called a courier.
Oh, a mailman. A delivery man.
Doing what he was programmed
Someone
for.
who takes
Exactly.
parcels from place to place,
He's just
their
fulfilling his
primitive feet
purpose
or
in
similar
life.
Conveyance. You are the second one I've met in recent times. Very different specimens.
There was another courier?
Of course. You must have met others in your travels. This one had met other couriers too, although it sounded as if he hadn't met the correct one. He asked us all many questions, and then he asked a most perplexing one. We had to segment the event out of our memories for safety.
What was the question?
I do not know, nor should we try to access it. Perhaps Klein has the logs. My evaluation would be to let your own curiosity go. I do not think that Klein remembers the conversation as being satisfactory.
Why'd you remove my brain, and how?
Oh, removing it is a simple procedure. Well, except the complications it can cause to the heart and spine. But once the heart and spine are gone...
She's a doctor, right? Can you ask her what the pouch in your throat? The meds get caught and completely avoid water after taking...
No
I
trouble
wish.
at all.
I need the
subject
question,
down.
or I need to answer that
One
question as
laser
well.
incision around the skull. Crack. Snip. Done. The brain is finally free of the skin envelope, which is then kept automated
Courier
for
is a rough
cleanup
one.
duties around Big
They
Mountain.
really do be.
Lobotomites. With you, however, something is definitely wrong. We've never had a lobotomite who kept speaking after being forcibly lobotomized. I am relieved the pacification field is working. If it didn't, I would broadcast some concern to my colleagues about safety protocols.
How am I still talking and walking around?
That is a good question. My theory is that the Tesla coils in your brain pan are still connected to your brain somehow. It really could be anywhere. Brains are a lot smarter than most researchers give them credit for. We still have your spine and heart. If you were to somehow find your brain, wherever it slurped off to,
Schlorp.
you could humanically reduce yourself again.
Schlorp.
Schlorp.
I feel strange in here. Peaceful, but on edge.
It is the pacification field emitters that are broadcasting into the emptiness of your skull. Without a brain,
No thoughts, head empty.
your aggression is suppressed in here.
Is there a way to shut it off?
Why would you want such a thing? You might surrender to your hormones and commit primal aggression on me, on us, again and again. Then I would
I don't think she'd mind the courier releasing their prime aggression on her.
return the favor, activating my vivisectors and gently lobotomizing you from behind. Not something I would relish doing. No, the only way to circumvent the field is to have a brain, and we extracted that like we do all the lobotomites here.
I had other questions.
An interrogation. How fascinating. Please begin.
I feel like she was very sexually repressed when she was a human. Can you tell me about Dr. Mobius?
Dr. Mobius. A monstrous brain creased with wrinkles of 1,000 evils, with but one jaundiced eye with which to perceive the world. Exiled from the think tank for crimes too heinous to remain in recorded memory, and perhaps differences in research methodology. His one terrible eye forever peers at us, an eye of ever-increasing magnification. He watches from his dome in the Forbidden Zone, spying on us all.
I don't understand how the Tech Klein... I don't understand how the Tech Klein wants will help.
It'll all become clear. If not, at least we will have the technology here at the Dome, where all technology belongs. When we have all the technology,
Y'all are just like a fucking even more paranoid and neurotic Brotherhood of Steel.
by piece, all will be in order, and all will be like Big Mountain.
Can you tell me about the Big Empty, Big Mountain?
This mountain, now crater, encompasses the sum total of knowledge of humankind. It is Big Mountain, where all questions can be answered. You'll see.
Dude, what about the question, who the fuck asked?
Big Mountain will provide the answers, as it has done for so many before you.
Previous test subjects?
Oh yes, we've had other subjects visit. It's why we had to calibrate the pacification field and warm up our brainial beams and vivisectors.
Catch you live again soon.
Only a short
What's
time
your schedule?
ago.
So it's, I recently made the schedule, so it's from, okay, so I'll start from Sunday and get to Saturday. So Sunday is, fuck, I can just pull it up actually. So we've got Sunday 7 to midnight, Dead by Daylight. I'm off Monday. Tuesday 8:30 to 2 a.m., which I'm going to change these to 9 p.m. because I usually will start around 9 p.m. And then we're doing New Vegas until we get to Fallout 4 because I'm doing a Fallout marathon. So we'll do Fallout. It's just whatever Fallout I'm playing Tuesday and Thursday from 9 to 2, which I'm going a little longer tonight to finish Old World Blues because we're right at the finish line. And then off Thursday because I have D&D night. I just want to relax. And then Friday, I got to change that to 9 to 2 a.m. Far Cry Friday. And then off Saturday. You're in the Discord. You're in the Discord, Jack. You should see the schedule. I'm just giving you shit. Alrighty. Well, you have good sleep, my boy. I hope you have good night. We'll have to play video games sometimes.
3-1 subjects arrived, and they ruined several experiments, and even injured 2 of our staff. It is a shame their brains left with them. With you, however, we have taken precautions to ensure that problem won't repeat itself. We've conditioned you so you can't speak of this place, discuss our secrets, or attempt to use force against us in any way. Isn't that nice?
Why did you say 3-1 subjects before? Let us start my own playthrough of this game. Ah, shit, what kind of build you gonna do?
Is 2. 2 spoke to us, one after the other. One mean, one curious. But there was a third we didn't speak to. The last one is the -1. It got traumatized, then taken to one of our medical centers for de-traumatization.
Not sure yet.
A rather
Understandable.
unsettling
There's somebody
procedure.
Discord. Yeah, no, I got you. It must have been buried. Yeah, we gotta play stuff ASAP. We can talk in DMs about it. I'll share to tune in more when I'm... For sure. And I appreciate you hanging out, Jack. It was nice seeing you again, my boy. Have good sleep. So Reaper, what I'm doing for this playthrough, I'm doing a cowboy playthrough. So I'm only using what would be considered cowboy weapon, like covered by the cowboy perk, save for some bolt actions and pump actions. Peace, brother. Peace, brother. And then when I get to DLC areas, I'm free to use just DLC weapons and not like actual main game weapons, because I want to use the weapons of the area. And also in some cases you have to use a weapon of the area to get shit done. So that's just the stipulations I have. And also and as for the faction,
Awe. True Kaiser.
what happened with the other visitors?
Ask Dr. O. And you could have asked 8 once, until he was severely damaged in the attack. We like him better this way.
I had other questions.
Perhaps you are stuck.
Okay, shut up. We've spoken enough. Dr. 8? Can you speak? Do you understand me? The first module got damaged, I heard, in an attack. That's too bad, or good, or something. You better not be cussing me out right now. Can I ask you some questions? Your voice damaged the module. Can you tell me about the attack? I didn't catch that. Maybe part of the damage? Who are you? Sounds important, I think. You know anything about Dr. Mobius of the Forbidden Zone? Alright, just calm down. Didn't mean to alarm you. Wait, after listening a bit, that's Robco terminaling protocol you're broadcasting, right? I'm just full of surprises. Well, I've hacked enough Robco terminals to know. Nice pun on the header file reference. Agree, if someone would take the time, you're more than just sound effects in a tank. If that's Robco terminaling protocol, doesn't that mean it can be hacked? It'll only take a second to violate your rights and make your voice mine. That's your terminaling code. Don't worry, I'm not going to take advantage of your exposed code. Not a problem. I know what it's like to be experimented on. That was an easy quest. But when I first arrived, tell me you didn't subjugate into my sonic emitter. That'd be one other way to fire it up. Can we at least talk about it? Talk it over next time? I'm sorry for coming into your gun, my bad. Can you tell me about the sonic emitter? I can't understand him anyway. Yeah, I understood that part already. No, I've been there. Higgs Village, right? Your house is there. So the sonic emitter codes your house in Higgs? Oh, 2 guards. One for the jukebox, one for the opera. Nice, I'll keep an eye out. Oh wait, shit. Got their emitter fully upgraded. Heavy 2 can't let this thing just gather dust. You okay? You look really happy. Should be proud. It's a nice device. Great, more energy cells. Just what I need. I'll be going now. And then last but not least... Actually, no, we got two more.
For hello? Oh, I'll give you a hello. A hello unsurpassed in all creation.
Hello!
The lobotomite animal before me. What other terrifying terrors will plague us in our quest for knowledge? Communists? Communist animals, perhaps? Be warned. Attempt to propaganda me. I will shriek as a frightened babe, calling loyal cyber dogs to my aid. Do you comprehend,
CBD.
commie animal?
Anxiety gone. Sleep about to happen. Picking your brains. Animal? Did you just call me animal?
Yes, animal. Hormones, pores, glands, all wrapped up in skin. Who knows what terrifying secrets lie beneath your epidermis? Scalpels shall tell us your secrets, even if we must cut deep for such knowledge. I was head of my biology class at American High, you know?
Until...
Richie Marcus.
Swirly your ass. I encountered your pet in X8 and had to kill it.
So, you put down Gabe. Thank you. A scamp, but really, his highly augmented combat programming could have proved meddlesome. In any event, thank you for putting him down. One less test subject to catalog and sort. Clearly a failure of Doggy's cybo-engineering.
Is this Gabe's bowl? Your dog from X8, Gabe?
What? Why, yes, it is. I used to leave it outside his doghouse, chock full of chems, before the cybernetic modifications, of course. And no matter how chemmed the food, he would always eat it, and his tail would wag, even while
I miss old.
You know, I'm having
miss
the
my
most
pupper.
perplexing feeling squiggling through my biogel. I can't quite pin it down. Why, yes, Gabe. No matter how awful my day had been, he was always waiting there. How odd. My gel is decoagulating. And when I would talk to him about Betsy, and how Marcus would beat on me and call me Smarty's sissy pants, he'd just sit there, head on my knee, and... If you don't mind, I'll take that bowl. Just need to remove it. Put it away, somewhere out of radar range. For some reason, its similarity to the crater shape of Big Mountain is starting to fill up all available cognitive spaces. That, combined with my own overwhelming feeling of having done something terrible, the two were hitting me with unexpected force.
Sounds to me like you hurt somebody that you loved very much.
As odd as it is, I believe that is the conclusion.
We've leveled up at least
I wonder why it didn't hit me before.
8 times
Until I
since
saw
we've gotten to
that
the Big
memory
MT.
in your hands. This sensation is unpleasant. I don't care for it. I don't care for this place either.
This place is just an XP dump and I love it.
And I feel as if we've forgotten something. Still, it is no matter. Crush the feeling down. Crush it down. Push it into the loop. Yes. Forgotten. Almost. Yes. I do not need to remember anymore. Not today.
Who are you and what do you do here?
Before you is the brain of Dr. Boros, head of animalogy, beastology, and DNA scrambling
And
technology
bestiology.
here at Big Mountain.
Bestiality.
I lay the bones and hearts of animals bare beneath my searing gaze, especially the dogs.
Okay, that joke's a little bit too much, might be.
I loved dogs once, especially Gabe, that rascal. But there are many animals to shape. Industrious cazadors, the happy-go-lucky Night Stalkers. They are my living, breathing DNA test
Fuck
tubes.
Dr. Boris for making Cazadors and Night Stalkers. You're responsible for Cazadors?
Indeed. Docile.
Break his
curious,
fucking monitor.
Safe. Sterile. They are contained here at Big Mountain to preserve DNA and for observation.
Yeah, they're in the Mojave. Contained in Big Mountain, those things are all over the Mojave.
No, such creatures are found only here, for research purposes. They would no more be capable of escape than breeding.
You're actually fucking stupid. Don't think they're sterile, they breed alright.
I cannot expect a lobotomite to understand the careful surgical castrating procedures used in their creation. Perhaps a demonstration of my castrating power would settle your doubts.
Go ahead, you might make me more fertile or impregnate me.
Impregnate you? What? Do you want to make me vomit inside my tank? The mere notion makes the edges of my biomed gel crystallize into asymmetrical patterns.
You don't seem to have a grasp on your own research.
Nonsense! That is what you speak. Nonsense from beyond. I was at the top of my high school class in American high school. I knew facts. I knew figures. I knew data. We would know if our research was flawed. It is not. We
Do you want me to give you a
contradict
Cazador egg?
ourselves, so do not even try.
Alright. When did you create Cazadors? Give me a single concrete fact. One fact.
Why are we even debating this? What you ask is of no importance. Mobius besieges us. There are more important things to worry about than data and facts.
Says the scientist. I want to know more about Mobius and the Forbidden Zone.
The malignant tumor that is Mobius plagues us all. His hunger for power, insatiable. From his lair in the Forbidden Zone, his terrifying Robo-Scorpion army clicks and whirs across the crater of Big Mountain, ever seeking, ever stinging. He must be stopped, or all of Big Mountain shall be destroyed.
Tell me about the radar fence around the crater.
The radar fence protects us all. If evidence is correct, the one who built it is me. It keeps anything with a disembodied brain inside, like us, and anything without a brain also inside. It is the ultimate defense against communist aggression. There'll be no infectious ideas on my watch.
So if I have my brain back, I can leave?
What? Why would you do either of those things? That is madness. There is nothing outside Big Mountain. We're pretty sure. We would know. Ever since my anxiety-filled days of powerlessness and being bullied in American high school, I have dreamed of such security as the fence. That and giant cybernetic dogs that would ruthlessly patrol and kill anyone who wasn't my friend, like Richie Marcus and Betsy Bright. Who's laughing now, Betsy? I hope you and Richie are happy smoking in your radioactive coffins. I'm glad you never came to my birthday party.
But there's a whole world beyond this place.
No! Beyond is death, despite mounting evidence to the contrary. No matter where these strange humans wander in from with their ideas and new brains, there is nothing beyond Big Mountain.
Evidence to the contrary?
Enough!
New commando mercenary
Stop
build.
filling my
Nice.
precious brain cell units with
What weaponry
irrelevant
would you
data.
use?
You sound like the other visitors, making wild claims of a world beyond, where there is a war beyond war. It is unproven and unthinkable. Bother the other doctors with your crackpot theories. I have no time. None of us do.
Why does Dr. Klein want these particular technologies?
There is logic and purpose in it. If these technologies are needed to pierce the Forbidden Zone, so be it. Science is powerful, and in the right hands, our hands, if we had hands, we would be nigh unstoppable.
Can you tell me about the Big Mountain?
It is our home, threatened by the horrors of Mobius. All we wish to do is continue our research, layer upon layer, above and beneath the floor of the crater, until we have our answers. But no, Mobius will not let us rest.
I mean, Assault was
Scaring
so
us
nice.
with his scary robots, with their laser tails, and blowing up all the time.
Assault carbines are pretty fucking dope. I just wish they had extended mags. I think they do. Maybe. I'm not sure. I don't really use them that much. This crater looks like it's been tag teamed by giant fuckbots.
It was not our first choice of testing grounds, but we no longer have the luxuries of our test cities. Then we lost the mountain. After the explosion, we couldn't find it anymore. So the crater became our testing grounds for science.
Test cities?
Yes. In the past, individuals would come to us, pay for technology, and if their town, community, or city was just right, we could use that city as a controlled experiment. Vault-Tec was much better at it, of course. We had to make do. Get permission. Sometimes. If only we could have used commie cities. But capturing whole cities was hard, so we captured enough commies to make cities of our own. So we had a group of Chinese prisoners to experiment on. Those were the days. But the true test was science on unsuspecting Americans. Whether it was holograms, new autodocs, toxins, vending machines, we wound them up, let them go into tiny, isolated towns. Then we observed.
What was this explosion?
Boom! Yes, quite unexpected and embarrassing. All better now after the landscaping, though.
Toxins, he says,
Much
yeah.
more pleasing to our monitors. And the crater helps keep everything inside, because it is bowl-shaped.
I had other questions.
Submit your questions. I shall respond with deadly answers.
Never mind, we've spoken enough.
Until next time, then. Provided there is a next time. For any of us.
Oh yeah, I forgot I leveled up. Yeah, gotcha.
Have you done all we asked? If not... We will not hesitate. Did you retrieve the technologies yet? We need them, as I have indicated.
I'd like to know more about the Forbidden Zone.
That glowing red scar?
That laser lobotomy canyon maze carved in the landscape as if by some child. It is Mobius's fortress. From that hemorrhoidal fissure, he sends his amazing robo-scorpions to terrify and irritate us. He always tended to the dramatic.
Can you tell me more about these pylons?
Ask Boros. I believe he knows more about the fence than any brain. Except maybe Mobius. Mobius was involved in their construction, if I recall. But he's such a hack, he probably was reading off Boros' notes and schematics.
That's your questions about this brain extraction you all performed.
Well, we didn't actually do it. We tried to clean up after, as always, but usually the auto-dock runs are remote. But we programmed it, or Mobius did. Still, this new wrinkle with the Tesla coils in your skull was unexpected. I mean, we predicted we'd have a breakthrough eventually, but Dala knows more. She supervised your spine peel and the heart circumcision, then dumped them both into the tanks in the sink above. Quite sanitary.
Heart circumcision.
Sure took her time. She always takes longer than projected with lobotomite surgeries. Not sure why.
You said before that Mobius might have my brain?
Yes. In all probable
Hi, Sean.
likelihoods, yes.
How you be?
Possibly. That it may have gone to Mobius is merely an inkling. I don't know why, but it may be something involving the surgery code. Actually, I don't know. All I know is it misplaced itself.
And Chad, if you guys don't know who Sean is one of my boys. He's been playing Dying Light recently. Sean, if you want to give yourself an exclamation point caster command, you can go for it.
Or it floated off.
There's exclamation point caster and then your name.
And go on a tear.
Mobius set up the Autodog medical routines, so you think he's responsible for the post-organ dump?
Yes. Always leaves back doors into things. Have to keep
Go give my boy a
finding them and
follow.
closing them.
You'll
The
love him.
Autodoc is
He's
now
nice and chill.
erased of his routines. It was thorough. Only Mobius would know for sure what happened with the procedure. Perhaps. Well, and your brain, of course, it would know as well.
So Sean, are we gonna play the new season of Siege when it comes out? Because have you seen the list of shit that's been changed? Like here, hold on.
Excuse me, sir. I hope my
20 months. Jesus Christ, Sean, I love you. Yeah, because it's with Prime. Oh, you had a reef. Okay. That's weird.
The old 60. Watch the NBA playoffs live.
Oh, no, that's not the right one. Operation Rafflecopter.
You in position yet?
Working on it.
He went Cali again.
They're running in.
Completely. There also aren't nearly as many destructible walls as there were previously, but that's probably not weapons that will. Her gadget's basically a Jaeger ADS that fires healing darts at people when they get close enough. But that's not what excited me about Thunderbird. What excited me about Thunderbird was her Bearing 9 with new and improved recoil.
Remember from Vietnam?
No! Yes, she has the Russian Lego gun, the Spear 308. And it's always nice to have an assault rifle on defense, but it already has a hard enough time keeping up with some of the Defender's arsenal on Finka, and has, statistically, an even harder time keeping up with an M762, or a FAMAS.
That's fine, it was the new...
The reason the recoil is different for the Bearing has to do with some changes to barrel attachments. And it's definitely
Yeah, they're updating
benefited
Favela.
Two bomb chassis crouch.
And it looks so fucking good.
Thunderbird's also got the Spaz 15 if you don't want to use the Spear. And I already mentioned she's a 3-speed.
Top yellow.
She's also got C4, but I spent more time doing rat shit with the Spaz and the Bearing than I did trying to get C4 kills.
Oh, almost.
If anything, Thunderbird is the rat queen, capable of going for a deep roam, taking lots of hits, and then coming back to the site for an instant health boost.
Border?
Holy crap, you just healed so much.
If you're at full health, then her gadget also has a brief overhealing effect. But it's not bulletproof or explosives resistant and can be dealt with pretty quickly. It can also heal enemy attackers. Did you get that? Watch this. Yep.
I'm gonna see that go. Yes!
Nice, nice.
I'm gonna see that go. Yes!
Nice, nice.
If Thunderbird places her gadgets too far away from the site and the defenders lose map control, then that strategy actually ends up helping the attackers. This is why I think most people are just going to stack these things on a very clear anchor spot, like a mirror window or something along those lines, with lots of ADSs and Wamai discs. Probably. It provides an instant healing station.
It could be if set up right, but
should they get within the gadget's area of effectiveness.
If it works for both teams, then
but the
people are going to be more careful with it.
Cooldown, and we already have
and it's a 30-second
cooldown,
cooldown,
on command with good aim. Doc. Thunderbird might be a fun solo lurker, just because of her guns, and I don't think that's a bad thing. I'm just curious to see if the gadget gets any mileage in a competitive environment. I've mentioned barrel attachments a couple of times already. Because of the Bearing 9's laser recoil, I spent a lot of time running my favorite loadout from Year 2 of Rainbow Six Siege before the machine pistol changes. The Supernova Bearing 9 combo on Echo.
I have a lady, dude.
Huh? Siege players don't have girlfriends.
We're going on 7 years this year.
Oh!
Op 4 found a bomb. You must defend it.
Let them plan, let them plan.
Crouched on ping, nice. A shot.
The compensator has been modified to only affect recoil to the left and right. The muzzle brake is primarily for resetting muzzle climb to the center, and the flash hider is supposed to be somewhere in the middle, mitigating vertical and horizontal kick to various amounts.
Compensator
I encourage
probably
you
the
to
best
run
bet.
some T-hunts
You can
with
just
any
control
operators of your choice.
vertical.
You might be surprised to see some weapons handling completely differently. In particular, I had a lot of fun with Buck and Ace.
One's playing Murder.
Here I come!
On defense, you might notice a new indicator on the right side of your screen. This counts how many drones you and your defender friends have destroyed, which sounds like a nice quality of life change on its own, until you notice something, the reason that it's there. It seems like there's a lot more drones up than there should be.
We've been spotted.
We've been spotted.
We've been spotted. We've been spotted.
Nice.
Ubisoft is testing the waters with droning after death. That includes
I don't think droning
attackers
after
and
death
defenders.
is going to stay.
Defenders like Maestro and Echo can make usage of their gadgets after kicking the bucket with often awkward results. And attackers can make sure that a defender can never win in a clutch situation ever again. I don't know if they'll be keeping this change. For one, this basically ensures that aggressive play by operators like Maestro and Echo doesn't incur nearly as much risk as it used to. Did you spawn peek and die with Echo? Well, that's one less gun on the board, but you can still deny plant by hiding your drone for 2 minutes.
But
It's
yeah.
a very strong change.
I don't
I'm
think
curious
droning
to
after
see
death's
how
going to
it will
stay.
be received by the community
It'll stay for
in its
maybe a
current
season,
iteration,
and then it'll be
and
gone.
if it'll ever get implemented
It's
at
just-
all. Aside from that, there have been some much-needed quality of life adjustments for the game. Smoke's gas canisters look and sound completely different, creating more of a transparent cloud that can be seen through rather than something that blocks line of sight. And we've finally removed Smoke's mustard seeping through walls for no reason.
Holy bomb on the hatch. By 4x4.
They've also finally gotten rid of bullet hole angle holds. Now you'll need to shoot a cluster into the wall to fully destroy a part of it, making a hole that is much more visible. These are mostly welcome changes, and I'm glad they've finally been addressed. Melusi's also gotten a much-needed nerf, wherein her Wub, when activated, takes a brief second to reveal itself with a sort of armoring system much like Maestro cameras. When the little triangle in the center juts out, you can shoot it and destroy it. It's still a crowd-controlling gadget, just not super barbed wire anymore. And she's still got the zero recoil MP5, so I think you'll be fine if you're a Melusi main.
It's on the window on the left, mostly.
Mirror windows and Maestro cameras can also be meleeed out so that you can't see through them. That's more or less it. The new Favela is fun. Thunderbird's a fun fragging operator with an okay gadget. Some very much needed quality of life changes were made to smoke and bullet holes. Melusi got nerfed. And some guns handle a bit differently than how you might be used to. And Ubi is testing Drone After Death. I'm sure this won't start a lot of arguing on the timeline. I'll be streaming the test server when it drops. Check out my...
Yeah, like, this is gonna be a relatively good season, from what it seems. Save for the Drones After Death, but it seems like a pretty good season. My brain would know.
It can communicate the procedure when we examine it. It is conceivable to trace its surgical scalpel prints once we have the brain. Might take some time, but your brain has no pain nerve to scream at us while we dissect it. Convenient. I detest screaming in my lab.
So what do you think, Sean? Actually, chat in general, what do y'all think? If you do play Siege. I think it's going to be a good season, except for Drones After Death. What's this Autodoc surgery code you mentioned?
Mobius's legacy code.
Especially the fucking Melusi nerf is more than welcome, as well as the bullet hole nerf.
Was in the old Autodoc. Yes, it fried itself after your procedure, so he couldn't tell for sure. It is unfortunate. We would have benefited from knowing how the breakthrough occurred. Even if we installed another chip, the information is lost.
Why would Mobius want my brain? Yeah.
Why does he seek our destruction? Why did he build robot
Favela getting
scorpions with
reworked is
intelligence training
great.
stingers? It is because he hasn't cleaned his biogel in a long time. Clearly he's got some sort of psychological corrosion. He's mad.
Roboscorpions drain intelligence from living creatures. How? Chems?
I'm not certain. Perhaps it only affects machines. If so, you may be immune. If it is chems, then we have nothing to fear. Since we are afraid, it must not be chems, and you need not fear, which means you can test it. Logical.
All good with the others? Okay. I've heard of one of the previous visitors to the dome spoke to you, and I wanted to ask you some questions.
Hmm? Oh, yes, the last visitor. Well, the one just before you. Had an interesting name from some language that's almost impossible to speak. What did we speak about? Melancholy fellow. Had questions about history, but our conversation got interrupted. Twice, I believe. Once when the trains got derailed, and then a second time. Oddly enough, now that I'm accessing my databanks, I don't recall what the second time was. Mobius's incessant transmissions keep distracting me. Also, we didn't brain scrub the visitor. He may have left with some knowledge he shouldn't have. I believe, maybe. Oh, well, I'm sure it's of no consequence. I don't make many mistakes in calculation or perception, so probability favors me.
I've recovered all the technological information.
What? You did? Your survival, let alone success, barely registered in my projections. Now, all I need to do is check my transmission databank. Mobius is always filling it up with his psychotic calls. Oh yes, there's the schematics, just like you said. How truthful.
Do these technologies have the information you need? Alrighty, glad you received the schematics. So genius, what now?
Yes. Yes. Yes,
Yes, what?
No. I mean, yes. You just need to analyze these technologies for a moment. They are extremely advanced, you know?
You even know what these technologies do? I'm going to advance my boot into your voice module if you don't give me some solid data.
I know how these technologies work. Of course I know. If you remember,
My snakeskin cowboy boot.
Clearly abstract, contradictory statements before. Why would we do that if we weren't certain on... On how to use them. Yes. So let me... a bit, huh? I'll figure it out.
The antenna, any chance it was damaged or broke the X2 array once removed?
So you're saying it's the X2 array, not the antenna I should be examining. That was most likely my plan, yes. Let me check something.
Sure it was.
Of course. I have it. The override sequence to open the Forbidden Zone door is hidden in the schematics. Well, not hidden. It's actually right there, behind the programming equivalent of coffee stains. It's embedded in what seems to be recursive code. It's badly commented there and there. Oh, and null pointers very sloppy, Mobius. You see, using the antenna to boost the emitter's sonic frequency, and the stealth suit to bypass the Forbidden Zone lock, yes, that could work. Was that my plan? It must have been. Sometimes I truly surprise myself. The door is open, and now Mobius will get his.
At least had him seem more biologically focused than that, though.
Biological? Ridiculous. I mean, technically, these items could all be used to put you back together once you had your brain. But for now, they can be used in the name of aggression. The door should be unsealed. Now, instead of being subjected to threats, we can now send an equally threatening message to Mobius. And that message is science. Deliver this message, and Big Mountain shall be freed from Mobius's reign of terror. You can go now. That's your cue.
How much XP do I need? Roughly 4K. 4.5K. I just need to get rid of the one extra thing as fucking 44 special. Oh, fuck me. Big iron on his hip. So, Sean, if you don't know, we're doing a cowboy build where we're only using, like, cowboy weapons. But the only exception is when I'm in a DLC area, I can use DLC weapons. Because in some cases, like, using the Inversal Axe, it helps get rid of the Robo-Scorpions and helps get shit done a little faster, instead of having to sit there and painstakingly waste ammo and not have any ammo left.
I see you now.
Ooh, Machine Head perk 2.
Go, my minion. Sting them in the name of all that is Mobius. Ow. Ow. Feel the full power of my Robo-Scorpion's arsenal.
Oh, shit. Oh, here it is. Oh, I don't have anything set to 1. I was like, why am I not pulling out a weapon? what is in the cave? Oh, another layer. Cool. To the town of Alfrey rode a stranger one fine day. Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say. No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make the slip. The stranger there among them had the big iron on his hip. Mistakes equals 2. Like Eagle magazines. Why are there doggo sounds? So, this is called the Cyberdog gun. There's a brain of a dog inside this minigun. Because, fucking morbid science. You were suffering from withdrawal. Yeah. I'm just kind of using this till I run out of ammo. And oh wait, I should probably use a what else can I use? I need more stim packs. Oh, wrong one. Grab electronics. Ooh, another layer. That away. Ooh. I can actually use those now. Oh shit. Can never have enough healing. God, I love those animations. God, I love the modding community. Get some XP out of this. Oh shit. Hacking very hard terminals. Or not. That's fine. I'll just get it first try. Fuck me. Tool cabinets. Oh shit. Another layer. I was gonna say finish. I can fix Elijah's layer, but now I'm gonna search everything before I talk to Mobius. Dr. Mobius's glove.
Electrons attached to the neutron.
Dr. Mobius's scrubs. Actually, wait, I should probably just use the rest of the special. Oh wait, rebound? Fuck yeah. Shut up, Mobius.
Neutrons attached to the meson. Meson's connected to the proton.
You can tell Mobius has a fucking mentat addiction. Another layer. Yeah, I don't want to search through all those. Fuck that. What about the Sunset Sarsaparilla? Fuck, I guess I just used 3 doctor's bags. I thought that was dirty water. God, I need to go to bed after I finish this. Holy shit. Alright, Mobius.
Huh? Oh, hello there. You are there, aren't you? Forgive my confusion. So hard to tell these days. You seem familiar somehow. I'm guessing you're here for your brain, perhaps? It's just up there. Such a nice brain, young, very bright. A little hard to see you. Can you walk into my left, right FOV cone? Ah, that's it. You're coming into focus nicely.
Is that better?
Depth perception is a problem with this old monitor of mine. Went black a while ago. That's old age for you. Should look at getting the visual nerves reattached. It's just that the right eye would see the wrong things. The flying tortoises were the worst. Would you care for a mentat?
I'll save it for later.
I love mentats. Delicious and smarty.
I know, I found like 40 of them upstairs.
Amazingly science-erific thoughts and ideas when those chalky talents are zipping through my biogel. I forget them all not long after, though, especially with the data constipating my memory core. Afraid binary streams might shoot out my chassis. Had to start using the dome floor and walls here to inscribe equations, although I've somewhat lost track of where they start and end.
Aren't exactly what I was expecting.
Really? That implies preconceived notions, theories, and a hypothesis about this meeting? Please extrapolate. What was I supposed to be like? After all, it might be worth a cognitive realignment if your theoretical Mobius is better than I.
I need my brain back.
Do you? You seem fine without it. And does it even want to go back with you? Maybe you should ask it. It's quite independent, has all manner of opinions. Tell you what, I'll leave it up to your brain. If it wants to go, then fine. If not, well, you should respect its wishes.
I was curious about some things.
Oh, curiosity. I experience that less now that I know everything. Oh, maybe it was when I found out some unpleasant answers.
I can't fix your monitor, but if you're getting ghost reception, I can fix that.
The ghosts aren't real? That changes everything. Why, I can save my computing power for other perceptual impossibilities. Please be my guest. The receptor is there, and the side-switching wobbly bob, just turn that. Good, good, better. Oh, yes, that feels wonderful. This is even better than my afternoon Mentats break.
Why'd you steal my brain?
Oh, a variety of reasons. You're something of a homily. Anomaly? You're really quite special, and not in the cranially challenged way. You see, you are the most successful brain extraction experiment ever performed here at Big Mountain. A victim of your own success, as it were. If you were to go back with what your brain knows about the procedure, well, your brain could be popped back in and you could walk right out of here. Can't have brains moving around of their own volition.
Why is that a problem?
I'm not sure, except that I'm sure there's a very good reason for it. I have very good reasons for almost everything I do. Even if I forget them occasionally. Although I feel this one is especially important. Oh, well.
I was curious about some things.
I find things curious as well. Go on.
Can you tell me about the Robo-Scorpions?
Well, every scientist needs an army. Mine came to me after these rather large scorpions kept coming in from the desert, like poisonous frosting.
Oh, he's senile.
How scary, I thought. But they had survived when nothing else had. Perfect candidates for improvement as a reward for their tenacity. Then I thought, what if they shot energy bolts and acted as walking eyes and data-drained computers and acted as bullhorns? Then I made them bigger. Then I thought about custard. I do so love custard. Or was it mustard? Mustard custard. I miss sugars and salts.
I was curious. You don't seem aggressive. My broadcast threats to the think tank.
Oh, I was probably tripping hard on Psycho when I sent that. Had to work myself up to it. Not usually violent, except when I am. Then, watch out! So many chems, such varieties. Whenever I take Mentats, I can feel my entire chassis breathe like a big spherical lung. As for the Psycho, sometimes get the chem dispositories in my tank all switched up. Go in the wrong tube. Still, served its purpose.
Wait, it sounds like you build Robo-Scorpions, issued threats to keep the think tank occupied.
Did I? maybe I did. Can't have them leaving. Some reason for it. Ethics or, conscience? You and your brain are quite alike. I'm sure it knows the reasons better than I do.
Thing doesn't have enough. Even if your name is Mobius.
Dr. Mobius. Rather catchy, isn't it? It's my name, and my new name overwrote the old one. This name's as real as you or I, although I believe your brain expressed similar incredulity at the nature of such an appellation. Someone's been watching too many old
Fallout
world
76?
science fiction movies,
Whoa!
it said. I believe it meant me. I must admit I have a vulnerability for holotape fantasies of planets and robots and all that is forbidden. As for the name I was born with, like the think tank, we were all reprogrammed to forget them, take on new names. It enforces the recursion loop and our perception programming.
You program their names as part of a recursion loop. What, to trap their processors?
Now, trap is a rather harsh word, like excrement. Not an inappropriate word, but still rather harsh. But, yes, I did take some liberties with their programming. It's all right, they don't remember. I certainly didn't until you said trap, and then I said excrement, and then...
It's a recursion loop designed to prevent the flow of information, so...
The radar fence to keep the think tank hemmed in wasn't really enough. They keep testing things. They would have found a way to disarm it. I suspect I have Plan C's in place, but I may have coded myself to forget them, just in case. Probably very dangerous, lethal, or worse. So I had to do something else to keep them occupied here. Or as you like to say, trapped. I prefer to have several Plan Bs in case the A's fail.
Keep going, I want to hear the rest of this.
Dr. O, which is actually not his real name multiplied, since you can't multiply his real name in the first place. Ouroboros, Klein, they have all forgotten themselves. And not only themselves, but the world, sense of time and history. All that is left is what's here. I reprogrammed their chronometers, geometers, and cartography programs. This is now their world, here, Big Mountain. It was a merciful lobotomy, really, thinking back. They were my friends, but sometimes they would take things too far. And the world isn't ready for that kind of too-far thing-taking. That's my professional opinion, anyway. And I am told I was once quite professional.
Kind of an asshole thing to do to your friends.
Is it? I suppose it is. But really, they started the whole excrement hole behavior loop in the first place.
I don't understand why you send threats in the Robo-Scorpion army against the think tank.
Well, it's simple. Despite their many failings, they are rather bright. They are the think tank for a reason. That I didn't change. Without something to distract them, make them afraid, they would simply deduce what had happened. And when they start deucing it up, then you came along, the final variable solved. They saw that their world was larger than they perceived. Bacteria, finally able to see its host.
There must be other signs of the larger world.
There have been other visitors to make them doubt their perceptions, but you are the one who dialed back their monitor micromagnifiers. You were irrefutable proof that there was a world outside. And then there was the whole brain fiasco, which forced me to take steps. See, your brain had a special kind of wrinkle, a uniquity that they had never
It's called a
thought to
bullet
try in
hole.
all their countless escape attempts.
Cranial injury from an attack outside Goodsprings. The only wrinkle is the bullet that made going through my brain pan.
Yes, very good. I should have Mentats ingest you instead of the other way around. Mentats. In any event, you showed up at the think tank, and because you had suffered a cranial injury in just the right place, bullets in the head are usually much more fatal, and yours was a light case of bullet headitis. But it was enough for the autodoc in the sink to change its programming to fix the problem. And the brain extraction technology for once worked. That gave the think tank the knowledge its brains couldn't possess. With that knowledge, the procedure can be reversed. If they obtain that procedural data, they can use it to mush and modify their cranial cells into hosts to slip past the radar fence. I'm sure of it. And once they're off the reservation...
So if I don't get my brain back into my head, I can't leave, ever?
Oh, no. I doubt your brain would be so unreasonable. It already knows the trick of it, you see. Doesn't need to be in a host body at all. If you become friends or exist in an uneasy truce with weapons aimed at each other, it would unlock the fence for you. Well, once the think tank was dealt with, of course. Your brain is a responsible sort. Doesn't want mad scientists running around everywhere.
It's time for me to go. Goodbye.
Indeed. The goodbye part of our little chat, then. Goodbye. Please mind the equations on the floor.
Yeah, we'll just start dumping into survival. And I already know what I want. Damn, it's good eating. Okay, before we talk to my brain, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick.
I'll be right back.
Oh, I have returned. That bot is high. Yeah, Dr. Mobius is fucking... what's it called? Senile and has a mentat addiction. Or chem addiction to all the chems.
Well, well, look who finally dragged themselves in out of the wasteland. And where have we been, Crawling through pits of radioactive muck again?
Why does my brain sound so masculine?
Ah, well, as to that, you'd be surprised how hard a feminine-sounding voice modulator is to find in the Forbidden Zone. It's not as though brain-sustaining life support tanks grow on trees. I had to take what I could get.
Are you my brain?
Ah, lovely. Figured that out, have we? Would you like a cookie?
Why are you such a dick?
Well, that's a fine how do you do. Me, a, quote, dick, unquote. As if I'm the one responsible for the way you carry on gadding about the wastes. I'm not the one that makes us clamber around Technus-infested ancient vaults or go charging off to New Vegas on missions of ill-conceived revenge. And have we forgotten who got us shot in the head and buried in a shallow grave? Hmm? Do you think I enjoyed that little moment?
Oh, come on. That stuff's fun.
Fun? Fun? Is tetanus fun? Hmm? Is rickets? What about sepsis, huh? Enjoy that, do we? The things you do with our body are suicidally dangerous, and if you could silence your glandular impulses, you would hear me screaming at you!
Don't you want to get reunited? Thought you'd be happy to get back inside my head.
I'm not going to lie to you. The prospect is definitely not that appealing. Look at it from my perspective. Here I have peace, quiet, and safety. Well, barring the odd rogue scorpion. In your head, I've got poison, radiation, grisly injuries, and biological functions. Do you know how much more you can get done when you're not constantly looking for places to urinate? It's quite a lot, I can tell you.
What about all the good things, like crushing those who oppose you, smell of fire, loot?
All motivated by nothing but an imbalance in certain brain chemicals. The tank corrects for that. I feel no urge toward antisocial behavior.
Isn't it just as true that you only feel this way because you're lacking those hormones?
I suppose you're right. That does call certain assumptions into question, doesn't it?
Seems we're in an impasse. You can't feel what I feel, and I can't feel what you think, or I can't think what you think.
Indeed, quite the conundrum. How do you suppose we resolve it?
I think we have to trust each other and acknowledge that we aren't complete when we're separated.
I suppose there might be some advantage to that, yes. There's a chance that the reintegration would create some improved synergy between us.
So what do you say, Brain? Join me on some more wild adventures?
Well, I suppose you've convinced me well enough. I'll rejoin your body if that's your final decision. Unfortunately, before we get to that stage of the proceedings, we have a problem. Even if I could settle myself back in your skull and reconnect all those pesky nerve endings, Dr. Mobius doesn't have the tools here. We would have to make use of Dr. Klein's lab, and I rather doubt the brains are inclined to share.
Now it's time to go make them share. Come on, Brain, it's stomping time.
Oh, lovely. We've reached the mindless violence portion of the program. Tell me, what exactly are you, and I use the word loosely, planning?
Give them small demonstration of the physics behind small, fast-moving chunks of lead.
Now that you mention it, I do miss that lovely rat-a-tat-boom a bit. It's just not the same without a body to feel the recoil. What's the next step, then?
If the think tank won't hold up their end of the bargain, we'll make them. Let's go.
Right. Look out, think tank. This brain is coming out of its jar. I suppose now that we're reunited, you'll want to fill your torso up with those other meaty parts the think tank took from us. Personally, I think your upgrades are quite a bit better. But now that I'm with you, the Sync's autodock can plug them back in no problem. Right then, off we go. Klein will be in for a nasty shock when he realizes the pacification field won't work on a mind and body reunited.
They said I was mad.
Oh, I'm gonna crash. Yeah, I'm almost done with this, and then I'm gonna fucking crash too. You have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. Have good sleep. light switch.
That was a nice little cat nap. How long was I out?
I'm gonna use some kind of novelty talking light switch.
I was Dr. Mobius's personal assistant. We were studying, oh shoot, what was it? Oh yeah, lightning. No, wait, lighting. That's right, how lighting affects human interaction.
Can you turn those lights on for me?
Oh, I'd love to, sweetie, but I don't have the programming. All the data from the experiments was lost. You'd have to go out into that nasty old crater and find the backup copy.
So the other light switch in the other room, do you control that one too?
Oh, her. Trust me, sweetie, you're better off not thinking about that frigid little ice queen.
Sounds like there's bad blood between you two, or circuits.
That bitch. She thinks she's so much better than everybody just because her processors are bigger. Ooh, she makes me so mad.
Alright then, forget I said anything.
Sure thing, sweetie.
I have to go.
Bye now.
Muggy time, muggy time, muggy time.
You! Hey, you! Yeah, you! Got any mugs?
Here, take whatever you want.
Oh, sweet, sweet fulfillment! I'll break these down for you just as fast as I can. Oh, please, please tell me you brought me some coffee cups.
Sorry, I don't have any.
Of course you don't. Why would you? You're not an insane robot obsessed with coffee cups. To you, they're just worthless junk.
Why do you want mugs?
Why do you want mugs, huh? You some kind of sick mug hoarder? Oh God, give me the coffee cup, please. It's sitting there in your pack, taunting me. Sorry. Sorry. I got a little carried away. It's just all those goddamn dirty dishes out there with no one to clean them. It breaks my heart.
You seem really obsessed with mugs.
Of course I'm obsessed. They made me this way. You think I don't know how crazy I sound? Of course I do. They programmed me to know that too. They made me just to torture me. But you know, it's the neglect that hurts the most. Hey, everybody, let's turn ourselves into robot brains in jars. Do you know how many coffee cups giant robot brains in jars use on a daily basis? Not fucking many!
Fucking love Muggy. What do you do with the mugs?
I'm supposed to keep them clean. Oh, God! The thought of all those dirty dishes out there makes me crazy. Most of them are probably beyond saving now. The only thing left is break them down and process them for raw materials. I guess you could have those.
Can you do anything else?
Anything else, she asks. Like I don't long for the chance to be more than a neurotic busboy. If you must know, at one point, Dr. Mobius programmed me to manufacture electronic components in my central chassis. That module got corroded when the toaster spilled hot crumbs down my fence, though. If you find a backup somewhere, I could maybe do that for you.
Let's change the subject.
Is the new subject mugs?
Who are you?
You really want to know about me? No one ever asks about Muggy. You made me so happy. Maybe you've seen some of those big, imposing Securitrons with their lovely laser guns and rocket launchers and scary faces. I'm not one of those. Dr. O was always jealous of House Industries, and he thought it would be fucking hilarious to build a tiny neurotic Securitron. Big fucking laugh! So, you got any coffee cups for me now?
There you go.
Sure. Nobody wants to hang out with Muggy. I get it. So long, pal.
Influencing people. Just gotta find the rest. I have room.
Please clear the area until order has been restored. Scanning. Commencing attack on hostile target. Violence will not be tolerated. Move along.
Air auxiliary chip. Oh shit. Oh shit. Motherfucker. Where is the holotape? I'm just trying to get through the rest of this. This is why I'm glad I discovered every location before doing all the quests. Can the mysterious stranger come out, please? DNA Avenger perk. Studying abominations created at the Big MT has granted you bonus damage against Cazadors. Yo, Pog. The Avenger perk increased. Further study of abomination created at the Big MT granted you an additional 10% against Cazadors. Sick. getting away, motherfucker. How's my outfit doing? Okay, outfit's doing fine. Yo, backflip. 10 out of 10. Sick fucking backflip, bro. You are point blank, Katja. This would be good to bring back to the Mojave. I need to get rid of some shit. And junk food. Oh, fuck it, I'll eat the casserole. What do I have that's... oh. What else? What else? What can I get rid of then? How the fuck did you phase through that shit? Made that bitch fly off in another direction. Oh yeah, shit, there's more food on me. Shit, what can I drop? Alright, we're skipping out on that. We're just gonna grab the holotape and go. Because I do need to get some sleep. There's another implant. I gotta remember to get one thing before I fully leave too. Alright, well, I need to go back to the think tank then and fucking put some shit away. Actually, I'll probably need that, just in case. Wait, the pre-war money. Sink.
Between you and me, I can do that.
Well, hell.
Alright. He's already done.
Well, hello.
Ready to process some plants. Oh, it just completely puts them in the saline green. Okay.
You require some addition.
$10K, $12K. 22K, that's not bad.
Might I be of service?
so much shit I gotta get rid of. Get from you then, because he doesn't have 44 magnums, so it's like I don't really need it. There we go. Just fuck it, why not? Grab Elijah's lair. Then I'll have to wait till I get fight out. Wait, does weapon mods have? Okay, it doesn't. Okay.
Adjusting lights for maximum concentration levels. How can I illuminate you?
Oh, it just looks like a normal thing of fucking recon armor. It's not really interesting. Okay. Cosmetic enhancements. And then it's downstairs, okay. C13. Just fucking sprint through this shit. Okay. Wow, that's fair. Buggy upgrade parts. That would have been bad if he fucking fell without me grabbing that upgrade. God damn, this is a bigger watchtower than it looks from the outside. I gotta go fucking... Yeah, I gotta go get energy cells, god damn it. Unless... Of course it's fucking drained energy cells. Okay, whatever, I'll take both of it. Do you have Fido? What the fuck? One more.
You require some addition.
Why would I get more Cazador damage when I already have enough?
Greetings, citizen.
How can I illuminate you? I certainly can. seeing the other light switch.
Oh, please, please! Sorry, no more today. Try me again tomorrow.
Alright, let's put the scrap electronics up. Do I have packs? I do not. Alright, fill up sink.
Well,
Never mind. At least I'm getting purified waters, that's all that matters. God, my arms are fucking sweating. I need to hurry. Oh my god. This should be the final one, though. Did I forget to grab the sample? Sorry this is taking so long, chat. I didn't expect us to have extra missions on top of it. Actually, I should probably do better in barter so I can get some more, get some better deals.
Was the haps.
Scorpion.
You got some plans for me, don't you?
Receive my seed. Is that it? We were level 33 when we started. Now we're level 43. We leveled up 10 times this whole fucking DLC.
Is the light level to your like?
I think I've collected some bottles while I was out.
Well, hello there.
Dr. Klein awaits. Make sure you're prepared to finish this once for all. Hold on. Just in case I need intelligence.
How can I illuminate? How can I illuminate?
The lobotomite returns. Our lobotomite. Has Dr. Mobius been denominated into scrap metal and voice module parts, as we hoped?
I found my brain. Now you and I are going to settle things.
I recommend watching your tone with me, lobotomite. Now, your brain. Hand it over, or we'll extract it again.
I'm not handing it over. There's things we should discuss.
And what could we possibly have to speak about? You have the brain, we have the technology. All you must do is surrender. With it, we can finally leave this place. I cannot tell you how boring this place gets, chopping up the landscape and everything in it. And we have so many questions to ask your brain first. About this Mojave place. A fertile testing ground for our experiments.
You think I am a lobotomite? No. But my skull houses the brain of Mobius.
That is the most insane thing I've ever heard. There's no way Mobius would condescend to step inside you. Besides, there's no way such a thing could be accomplished. It's impossible.
Nothing is impossible for science. Mesons, lasers, atoms, brainwaves, all at my command.
You speak the truth. And the decibel variation in your voice, it is Mobius. How dare you breach the think tank? And what do you want here?
Here, I offer a deal. Stay here, stay put, and I'll let you live.
That's no deal at all. There's a whole world beyond the crater, filled with ideas and possibilities. We could have escaped, seen it all for ourselves, tested it, prodded at it, made it squirm.
I will permit you to do this for me.
Partner with you? My foe? My rival? My foremost critic? I have a strange sensation that I would like that. How odd. Very well, partner. The think tank is at your service as long as you do not destroy us.
It's gamer time.
As it had been in the years before the Great War, Big Mountain, the Big Empty, became home to one of the most powerful minds of the 23rd century. The courier who had been brought to the Big Empty became its new overlord, using its facilities ruthlessly and decisively when needed. Sometimes, science is more than a quest for discovery. It is a weapon to be used in the service of one with the strength to understand it.
The Sync Central Intelligence Unit was impressed by the amount of exploration the courier had undertaken. Facilities believed lost, destroyed, or ones that had simply gotten up and walked to new locations had been rediscovered by its intrepid new master. Internally, the artificial personality debated as to whether it preferred the old management to the new, and concluded that the courier's thorough approach to research and investigation was admirable and worthy of its respect.
Dr. Mobius continued his research undisturbed in the Forbidden Zone. As much as he had attempted to create better scorpions, he tried the same with humanity, with considerably less success. These failures didn't bother him overmuch. Once the rush of mentats wore off, he forgot he had failed in any event. After all, the bright young mind who had come to visit him in the Forbidden Zone had already exceeded his expectations.
The sink atop the dome bustled with the voices of a small town, constantly chirping, arguing, and snarling at each other. Still, this all happened productively in the interests of its new owner. The Sync Central Intelligence Unit discovered, despite its inversion code, it was comforted by the sense of community the other personalities gave it.
The Biological Research Station, obsessed with seeding everything in sight, requested a transfer to the X-22 Botanical Garden, so that it might, in its own words, sensually fertilize the garden's smooth contours. The garden sent back a polite refusal, saying it had prior commitments with a vault it had helped infect before the war.
The book chute continued to devour all seditious materials until it nearly choked on a paperclip. It adamantly maintained it was a Chinese paperclip, and the whole thing had been an elaborately orchestrated assassination attempt. Whatever the reason, it slowed down for a while, carefully appraising each document and clipboard that came to it.
The light switches continued to bicker and flicker.
This persisted until the day someone dropped a flashlight in the sink, and the two of them united in their hatred of the Showboat. One of them eventually transferred to the Lightwave Dynamics plant, and began a long, unrequited affair with one of the holograms.
The sink continued to ruthlessly scrub any particulate matter that came near it. Eventually, it gained access to the magnetohydraulics plant and nearly flooded all the Big Empty in an attempt to scrub the crater clean. Once it learned of the innovative toxins plant, however, it gained new purpose. It sought to develop antitoxins to flush into its drains and counteract the poisons bleeding into the soil.
The toaster continued its psychotic spree, reducing all appliances in range to scrap electronics and spare parts. It learned several new murderous techniques from the courier, and built a blood shrine to itself in the Cuckoo's Nest. The cave floor was soon filled with the horror of 100 gutted toasters, a silent, grisly, unplugged audience. Their purpose? To toast bread, unfulfilled.
Muggy did his best to collect coffee cups, although in his quest, he accidentally trapped himself in Higgs Village. It might have been the end for poor Muggy. Except, he found it peaceful there, tidying up the kitchens of the think tank professors back when they had been flesh and bone. Well, except for Dr. O, who was an asshole for having created Muggy in the first place. Muggy left O's house deliberately dirty, punishing the dishes and cups that lived there in blind revenge for serving Dr. O.
Blind old Jefferson, with sounds the courier brought him, created a symphonic counter-frequency that saved Big Mountain from sonic invasion in 2910. If you didn't hear about it, good. It was rumored by the other personalities that he had a brief fling with the light switches.
I'm ready for bed.
Although he forgot their names once too often and was soon left in the dark as punishment.
Autodoc, always gentle and methodical, kept sewing up the courier in all the right places when the skin split open from repeated wear and tear. The Autodoc was just glad to have purpose again. It heard its simpler brothers and sisters who got shipped to the Sierra Madre were bored out of their skulls in that toxic, dead city. In time, the Autodoc found a way to deactivate the Y-17 trauma harnesses, releasing the corpses they had held prisoner for almost 200 years.
As the courier ran through the X-8 facility multiple times, the computers analyzed the test subject's movements. Rather than performing a superficial observation, they realized the subject barely knew what communism was, or even what a high school was. This confused them for a time, until the facility finally realized that its research had succeeded. So it let its cyber dogs out into the wastes to help protect small communities from physical aggression rather than communist propaganda.
The infiltration program in X-13 felt spent, having repeatedly upgraded the stealth suit until it could upgrade it no more. It felt warm, fulfilled, and a bit sluggish. It realized not long after, the stealth suit had left it, without so much as a note on the nightstand. So the infiltration program sent out robo-brains into the wastes, looking for its wayward technology. It eventually found Repcon HQ and set up a new research center, testing and murdering fiends who kept breaking into the facility.
The courier, organs intact, continued onwards, a little less heavy of step, but with all the organs in the right places, as they should be. After all, brains can develop a life of their own when left to their own thoughts, and the courier's brain was more clever than most.
Dr. Klein and the think tank remained alive, unaware of the world outside. They looped through their daily routine, none the wiser about the world beyond, although perhaps wiser was the wrong word. The world outside belonged to the courier, and if anyone would shape it, well, the courier had already called dibs.
There is an expression in the wasteland, old world blues.
It refers to those so obsessed with the past they can't see the present, much less the future, for what it is.
They stare into the what was, eyes like pilot lights, guttering and spent, as the realities of their world continue on around them.
Science is a long, steady progression into the future. What may seem a sudden event often isn't felt for years, even centuries to come.
The Big Empty lived up to its name, a hollow crater of failures of a past era, a last sad statement of the old world.
In the time following the Second Battle of Hoover Dam, Old World Blues became more than a catchphrase.
It became a reality, a withering form of nostalgia for times long past.
It can be easy to see science as evil, technology unchecked as the source of all ills, all misfortunes.
With the courier at the helm, it was all this and more. Old world blues, new world misery. The two became one in the courier's shadow.
We could say more, but the stories in the Big Empty speak for themselves. Now armed with the transportal Ponder, the courier could return to the dome at any time and crack open the secrets of the Big Empty one by one. The Sync sat vigilant, waiting for its master to return, shoes covered in Mojave dust. Only one road yet remained, and it was one the courier had to walk alone.
Yeah, I know it's meant for fucking, for you to actually do the game, or this third. Big brain perk. Your brain is back in your body, but some of the advanced technologies still remain. Your head still cannot be crippled. You're only 10% more resistant to addiction. Surprisingly, your damage threshold is improved by 10%. You acquired the Big Mountain Transportal Ponder. It's capable of transporting you and you alone between the Mojave Wasteland and the Big MT. To return to the Mojave, or go back to Big MT from the Mojave, simply equip the Transportal Ponder. As you would any weapon, pull the trigger, and away you go. Note it won't work on any interiors or in any combat situations, and it's totally incapable of harming your enemies. Alright. One thing I gotta grab before we end off. That's not it. That's not it either. Boomtown. Was it Boomtown? Fuck, I found it earlier tonight. Hazmat testing ground. Fucking stupid. Yo, now we look like one of the fucking ghost people from Dead Money. Yo! Pog! Alrighty. It was nice to get the entirety of Old World Blues done tonight. But I'm pretty sure there's nobody to raid, so you guys have a good night. I'll see y'all Friday for some Far Cry 1. It's gonna be interesting because I'm getting my first round of the vaccine. So yeah. Should be fun. Anyways, y'all have a great night.